Welcome to the cemetery, guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. All right. Start the day today. Coming up on this. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat, guys. Good morning. If you're the first one in here, let me know. Who's going to be the first one in here today? Walking around the cemetery. Let's see what we got over here. Welcome, welcome to the chat. Look at this. This is something. I got a picture grave. Salvika and Mile. Wow. You never see Mile. January 2nd, 1953 to April 10th, 2018. And then June 30th, 1958 to August 10th, which is today, 2023. Wow, she passed away today. Rest in peace. It's crazy. Let's keep going. Yeah, this is pretty nuts today. Welcome, welcome. We go all over and cover everything. Good morning. Graves are crazy today. Look at that. What is that? Let's see what this is. The Beggs family. Oh, wow. Hey, guy. What's up, what's up? Morning, guys. Let's get a little closer to that. 1856 to 1911. Jesus. That is crazy. Look at that. Oh, boy. All right. Let's go look at this one. See what else we got. Check this out. Hey, Jen. Iva Love Smart died May 18th, 1892. And Lovina died August 18th, 1903. Jesus. The strife is a battle done, the victory, life is won, the song triumph. Wow. Rest in peace, man. So sad. So coming over here now. Guys, we're going to be here all day. Welcome to the live stream. Let me know if you're new to the channel. Betty, June 24th, 1932 to June 29th, 2022. And then Carol, March 19th, 1932 to July 3rd, 2022. Jesus. Rest in peace. So we found out what that was already. Alright. Look at this. This one's old, dude. This is old. can't even read it. Let's keep going over here. Look at this. Guys, this is Thomas Jefferson's family. T.J. Shine. Did you know about this? And then the Epps family. Did you know about the Epps family? Just curious. Yeah, because look. Right here. The Epps Shine. You know. Yeah. Look it up. It's pretty crazy. And look at this. The Sabin family. January 12th, 1915 to June 11th, 2006, Clement. Guys, don't forget, hit that like button. Let people know we're live this morning in Marseille, October 11th, 1918 to May 14th, 2013. It's crazy. Got the Boone. See what this is. Nothing really. Let's come over here. Brian. Look at this. Let's get a little closer. September 9th, 1842, died in Orlando. Jesus. Let's go over here. Look at this. Philip, February 10th, 1937 to April 27th, 1998. Oh, wow. Rest in peace. And she's still alive. Guys, don't forget the like button right now. Let's keep going. Oh wow, look at them. Shine family. She was a librarian. May 28th, 1944 to January 4th, 2022. Oh, that's so cool. Rest in peace. Randolph's still alive. Guys, where are you watching from this morning? Good morning, good morning. Let's keep going. See what else we can capture here today. Look at this one. Ruby Lee Massey. May 21st, 1907 to 2006. Okay, I will, Poncho. Hi from New Jersey, San Diego. I'm from Point Pleasant, New Jersey. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to share this stream for me, guys. Let people know we're live today. I'm going to be live all day. John Thomas, December 5th, 1990 to April 4th, 2018. So sad. You don't really see basketball grave on the headstone. April 26, 1922 to December 31st, 1976. Let's keep going. Yeah, this is something. I'm gonna take you all over this cemetery today. Let's look at over here. The Palmer family. You can't even read their graves though. That's nuts. Yeah, man, this is crazy today. Let's see what we can get all today. Look at this. See what this is. Do you guys know about Thomas Weeks? So, this guy's grave got messed with. Look it up. Fred S. Weeks. Yeah, it's nuts what they did. Pretty crazy. Let's keep going over here. They like messed up his grave or something, and then he came back. Look at this one. May 27th, 1937 to October 25th, 2001, Jose Figueroa and Carmen. May 22nd, 1939 to May 7th, 2005. Wow, you don't really see a grave like that. Like a butterfly grave. Poppy and Mommy. Yeah, there's the dates for you. Guys, don't forget, hit that like button. If you're new to the chat, please type new. Let's keep going. It's crazy. Look at this. Philip Daniel, October 18th, 1922 to May 22nd, 1982. And then we got Billy Louise, September 15th, 1926 to January 15th, 2000. Rest in peace. It's the Ash Bay. Let's keep going. See what else we can find here today. All right. I don't know where we're gonna end up. Let's go over here maybe. Which way should I go, chat? Let me go this way. Alright. Look at this old looking grave right here. Caught my eye. Renee and Roger. Oh, I think they're still alive. That's crazy. Jesus. That's such a unique grave. Guys, let me know where you're watching from, don't forget. Look at the Shaw family. Is that a deer? March 19th, 1916 to December 23rd, 1979. Bill Shaw. And then Thelma Shaw, December 26th, 1917 to February 4th, 2017. You don't really see a grave with a deer on it. That's pretty unique. Let's keep going. Right here, the Parhams. Alright, let's get the Carl first, the dad. March 22nd, 1916 to August 20th, 1995. Carl A. Sr. And then Zana, October 20th, 1922 to June 20th, 2009. It's crazy. Then this one, the Nelson family, Edith and Webster. Let's cover Edith first because I'm a gentleman. September 14th, 1921 to August 9th, 1982. Guys, if you're new in the comments, type new. Webster, Nelson, March 27th, 1921 to September 10th, 2011. Something. Let's keep going. Cemetery for you, welcome. We cover all the cemeteries all over Florida. Nobody's live right now in the Florida cemetery besides me today. Look at this grave, the Hannis family, the Hanna family. Any name on that? No. But look at this, the Hanna family's here. Benjamin and Carla. Right here in Central Florida. October 20th, 1918 to March 21st, 1998. Cal S. Hanna. Oh, okay. Benjamin, December 16th, 1900 to April 3rd, 1982. Passed away at 82 years old. Wow. Let's keep it going. Look at this one, caught my eye. Guys, I just went to MMA and uploaded a whole bunch of interviews and some new YouTube shorts. Are you watching? Look at that. We can't tell whose this is though, because there's no name. So let's keep going. We're gonna figure this out today. Look at this stuff. This cemetery's huge, dude. Wow, there's graves sinking. Look at these old graves. Emma May Burden, May 6th, 1890 to November 25th, 1969. Rest in peace. James Burden, December 31st, 1890 to February 29th, 1966. George Burden, May 6th, 1889 to September 25th, 1958. Guys, don't forget, please hit that like button. It goes a long way for us. Let's check out this. Look at these trees. Let's check out this Anderson family right here. The Anderson family. You got Jenny and Frank. I think Frank was a Mason. 1865 to 1942. Okay, yeah, don't forget, guys. Hit the like button so we can travel more. 1870 to 1956. It's crazy. Hey, Nicole. Let's keep going. Look at this. This is nuts. 1884, Sumner Grand to 1941. 1877 to 1970 and 1923 to 2002. Jesus, rest in peace. Guys, why aren't they building any more cemeteries? I'm curious. You know. Look at Emil. 1889 to 1975. Emil Martinez. Look at the Lynn family. Let's cover Aubrey first. June 11th, 1920 to July 5th, 2010. Husband and father, U.S. Navy, World War II. Aubrey Flynn. And then Juanita, October 11th, 1921 to May 21st, 2018. Oh, look at this. Oscar, Lorraine, August 18th, 1880 to January 27th, 1917. That's nuts. Guys, hit that like button. Why are there no new cemeteries? You can't really read this one. September 3rd, 1920 to September 4th, 1975. There you go. She died the day after her birthday. Rest in peace. Got the Hopkins family. George and Nina. George, May 9th, 1906 to December 25th, 1980. George Hopkins. And then Nina, June 3rd, 1910, married, 1932. And that's all we really know right now. Guys, welcome to the live. Hit that like button. Subscribe now. Gonna be covering the cemetery all day today. Look at this one. Benjamin, March 23rd, 1888 to September. Wow, that's something. And then this one, just huge, guys, massive. You know, Judge Beggs, 1856 to 1911. It's pretty insane. Let's keep going. Over here, the Bumby. Look, the Bumby family. Pretty cool. Frank and Louise. Let's keep going. Here, we're gonna take you all over this cemetery today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, look, the Bumby family, and they were Masons. See the Mason sign? Look at the Mason sign. That's crazy. You can't really read that, or can you? Yeah, this is pretty historic, this cemetery. So look, this is Thomas Jefferson's family right here. Thomas Jefferson's family. The Epps. Look it up. All right, we're right here, Thomas Jefferson's family. And look, TJ Shine. It's pretty cool. Happy we made it. Look it up on Google. It's pretty cool. Yeah, look what the grave says. Francis Epps, born September 20th, 1801, entered into rest May 30th, 1881. He's related to Thomas Jefferson. So yeah, guys, I had to show you this one. Let's keep going. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, wow. McPherson William, October 17th, 1922 to May 27th, 2000. A nice guy. Wow. And Barry's blessed to the peacemaker, it says above. January 12th, 1953 to December 22nd, 1976. Guys, if you're new to the chat, type new. Let me know where you're watching from this morning. Want to see a plane? Crazy. Alan Johnson, 1873 to 1957. Grace Johnson, 1874 to 1927. And Carrie D. Johnson, 1887 to 1987. Wow, did Carrie live to 100? Hey, welcome from Texas. My mom and I have an adventure show. We cover everything. Nothing's off limits. Every night I upload 10 new YouTube shorts. Check out the playlist section. Yeah, I think Carrie, hey Lydia, was 100 years old. That's awesome. Rest in peace. Can we break 20 likes in the chat? Mac Johnson, 1869 to 1920, and Alice Johnson, 1873 to 1961. Hey, Lori. This is awesome. Let's keep going. Look at this one, caught my eye. The Long family. Luther, 1854 to 1925, and Eliza, 1857 to 1898. It's like crooked. Wow. All right, let's go over here. Should I go over here? Seems like the sun is shining on me to come over here. Guys, welcome to the chat. Please hit that like button. Good morning. We will be going live every day. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, that's crazy. I guess these are where the Confederates are. Look at that, bro. What the? Whoa. Wow, chat. This is nuts. What is this? What is this? Look at him. Oh my God. Chat, this is nuts. We're only 25 minutes in. We're gonna be here for hours. How do we find this already? Oh, it's for the Confederate soldiers. Okay. I was wondering what this is. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. So here are all the Confederate graves. Let's see. Yeah, we heard some voices in the Tampa cemetery. It was pretty scary. Look at that. So that's for the Confederates, guys. 10 new YouTube shorts upload every night at 8 p.m. Subscribe now. My mom and I have an adventure show. Look at that. Just for the Confederates. I'm losing service here. So, yeah, I'll read the plaque here. Look, the soldiers, look at this plaque right here. The soldiers, the sailors, the statesmen of the Confederate States of America. Times cannot teach forgetfulness when grief's full heart is fed by fame. Yeah. Crazy. Okay, so we can't go over there because of service. Let's come over here. Wow, Edward, that's awesome. Oh, should I throw it out? I'll leave it. I don't know whose it is. Let's keep going. Alrighty. Guys, hit that like button. We're going to go cover the next grave. Just gaining some service back. And, yeah. See the main roads right there. Okay. Look at this grave right here. The Maxwell family. Alright, you got William and Dorothy. Let's cover Dorothy first. Hey, John. Dorothy C. Maxwell, May 29th, 1927 to October 23rd, 2021. And then William C. Maxwell, March 1st, 1921 to November 3rd, 1980. It's the Maxwell family. Guys, can we break 30 likes in the live stream? 10 new YouTube shorts upload every night at 8 p.m. Martha, November 27th, 1916 to July 4th, 1992. Oliver, November 7th, 1914 to October 22nd, 1976. Welcome to the live stream, guys. Let's keep going over here. See what we can cover. Look at this right here. The Godmans, Charles Raymond, and Louise Kirby. Oh, wow. Let's cover mother first. April 25th, 1918 to 21st, 2006. Louise Kirby Godman. And then Charles Raymond, May 2nd, 1921 to December 31st, 1979. It's the Godmans. Yeah, me too, Edward. Edward, where are you from again? Look at the McDougalls. January 18th, 1904 to May 26th, 1983. And then the father, Richard, December 11th, 1926 to December 24th, 1983. Look at the Stykes family. April 8th, 1920 to June 5th, 1998, Margaret Sykes. Virginia Beach, okay. And then you got William Sykes, September 24th, 1922 to January 24th, 1989. Look at Catherine. October 23rd, 1893 to June 29th, 1979. March 15th, 1912 to March 31st, 12. Rest in peace. Let's keep going. Oh, look at the Gambles. They're both still alive. Interesting. Let's go over here. See what else we can find. Here's the entrance. Guys, welcome to the live chat. 10 new YouTube shorts upload every night at 8 p.m. My mom and I just went to MMA. It was great. We put out an interview, a vlog, and everything. I'm going live every day. Oh, look at the Langfords. April 19th, 1918 to March 25th, 2005. Marietta Perkins Langford. And then Carl Thomas Langford, July 23rd, 1918 to July 9th, 2011. It's the Langford family. Let's keep going. I wonder why I'm losing service, maybe. Look at this. 1884 to 1972. Anna Horn and George. 1870 to 1940. 1876 to 1964. Crazy. Let's keep going. August 17th, 1889 to May 31st, 1987. Guys, where are you watching from right now? Let me know. And James Allen, July 19th, 1886 to June 19th, 1937. Husband Joseph Wright, 1877 to 1951. North Carolina, Illinois. Shout out, shout out. Look at Rose. You can't really read these, but Iris died May 12th, 2010. And James days after his birthday in 2003. Crazy. Can't really read it. Alright, let's keep going. Look at this right here. The Wright family. Married June 16th, 1950. Jenny Fletcher Wright, November 27th, 1924 to February 18th, 2015. Murray Joseph, June 20th, 1925 to July 3rd, 2018. Guys, why are there no cemeteries getting built? Please explain to me. I'm confused. Look at this, dude. This is an old one. Charles, December 1st, 1934 to November 9th, 1943. Jeanette, April 17th, 1937 to September 28th, 1942. And then Lily, July 25th, 1918 to April 2nd, 1995. That's crazy. Look at the Harrington family. Let's cover Fanny first. October 26, 1887 to August 2nd, 1980. And then James Frederick, April 21st, 1866 to August 14th, 1937. Guys, can you share this feed on Facebook so people know we're live? We're trying to get 40 likes on the stream. Let's go over here. Look at the family. Polk D, 1899 to 1977. And then Stella Slayton, 1902 to 1958. Rest in peace. Let's keep going. Check this out. Joelle Slayton, July 1st, 1864 to March 20th, 1959. It's insane. Check out this Mason. January 15th, 1902 to December 5th, 1987. Wow. Guys, do you want to get buried or cremated? Let me know. And then his wife, 1908 to 1998, September 2nd to June 17th. Crazy. Yep, he's a Mason. That's them. Now to the left, we just went to the Ripley's Believe It or Not Museum. How funny. 1879 to 1953. Hey, Fragrant. Cremation, okay. Walter, 1865 to 1953. Guys, welcome to the live stream. We're going all over the cemetery today. Hit the like button. I'm Lewis. Nice to meet you. My mom and I have a YouTube show. You're watching it. Let's go. All right. Nice to meet you guys. All right. Look at the Hall family. 1862 to 1950 in Ola. 1878 to 1939. Pretty insane. Yeah, those are all the Confederates buried there. Guys, quick question. Does this work? Before I do it, let me know in the comments. Is this gonna work? Yes or no? Let me know. First one to answer, I'm gonna try it. Will this work? Yes or no? Let's see. Wow. Yeah, it worked all right. It worked. All right, so come on over here now. I've never seen a grave shaped like this. April 21st, 1924 to July 24th, 1943. And then look at this one. November 12th, 1903, January 12th, 1903 to November 4th, 1990. And then August 12th, 1894 to October 10th, 1982. It's a Hart family. The Gillums. Guys, how's the service looking? Can you guys hear me good? October 27th, 1879 to November 24th, 1959. Loretta. Lucia. And Charles, April 13th, 1877 to September 14th, 1959. How's my service? Can you guys hear me all right? I'm good. Okay, yo, let me know when I'm not good, because I have no service here. Thank you. Look at the bench fell over. Whoa. Spanos. Michael, 1882, 1941, and Fleotha, 1889. Wow. Yeah, click on the 3 dots on the thing. Oh, look at this baby grave. Oh, this is so sad. November 18th, 1941 to December 13th, 1950. Patricia Ann. Wow. Guys, can we break 40 likes in the chat? And then look at this. Nancy Ann, October 28th, 1953 to September 30th, 1958. She was only 5 years old. Rest in peace. So sad. Another baby. Some of these are hard to read. Look, Robert Bates, 1888 to 1939. September 18th, 1895 to November 22nd, 1954, Etha. Look at this picture grave I just found. April 17th, 1981 to May 26th, 2012. Rest in peace. Got the car there. Very sad. Douglas Allen Arthur. I'm telling you, he was born on an 8th day and died on an 8th day. That means... Let's keep going. Look at this one. '1870 to 1938, and Effie, 1870 to 1952. Guys, if you're new to the chat, please type new. Mother-son YouTube channel. We're an adventure show. We cover everything. Check out the playlist section. 10 new YouTube shorts upload every night at 8 p.m. Yeah, this one caught my eye. Before I show you this, look at behind me. Hey, Lori. Hey, Timothy. Hey, Tasha. Shout out, guys. Shout out. I'm Lewis. Nice to meet you. We're going to cover this grave. But yeah, I just went to MMA and I put out 4 new MMA interviews today. Go watch. Let's get to this grave. All right, so it's a picture grave. And it's of Miguel and Rosanna. Look. So Rosina, February 8th, 1960 to November 3rd, 2015. And then Miguel is still alive. It's a nice grave. Hey, CW. Hey, Joe. Hey, Deborah. Shout out. I uploaded 15 new YouTube shorts last night. Look at the Paul family. Pretty cool. Let's check out Maurice. Oh, look, anyone lives in North Carolina? Look at this. Eleanor James, Rocky Mountain, North Carolina. May 11th, 1930 to June 26, 2012. Died in Orlando, Florida. And then the husband, May 16th, 1932. Wow. 9th Circuit Court of Florida, January 1973 to June 1982. United States District Court, Northern District of Florida, June 1982. Wow, that's crazy. Rest in peace, Maurice. This is something. Now look to the left of them. July 18th, 1930 to January 25th, 2017. That's nuts. Let's keep going. See what else we can find here. Guys, don't forget, I just quit my job, so any donations would be appreciated. They wanted to pay me $3 less, so any donations would be appreciated. I'm gonna be live for a whole week every day. This is just the first. August 29th, 1850 to January 3rd, 1940. And then the father, Michael Angelo, September 4th, 1948 to December 13th, 1939. That's the Chisinos. It's insane. Let's come over here. This caught my eye. Gladys. January 9th, May 30th, 1997. Come over here. Look at all these graves, dude. This is nuts. Oh my God. We got this grave right here. Isley. February 11th, 1948 to January 9th, 1983. Lyndon Ron. Look at this one. Margaret and Norman. Margaret 1910 to 1942 and Norman 1907 to 1998. Yeah, the real Michelangelo. Guys, can you please share this on Facebook, this link, or any social media? Let people know we're live. Look at this one hidden. Let's see what that is. The Wilder family. Sybil. I've never seen Sybil like this. Wow, where did she die? That's crazy. Sybil Wilder. And then William K., 1897 to 1954. You got that right, Keys from 773. That one's like just hidden here. I definitely almost went past it. Let's come over here. Look at the Williams family. All right. Look at the birds, as I hear birds in the background. Ethel May. Let's get closer. The Bird family. Ethel May, 1901 to 1989. And then her husband, Robert Wade, 1883 to 1951. Oh, okay. That's the Bird family. I can't even read this, I'm not gonna lie. 1865 to 1961. Aunt Dodie. Can you read that? I can't read that. It's a doozy. That's crazy. Check behind me real quick. Nora Wood, 1877 to 1951. And then to the left, you got Gordon Wood, 1887 to 1949. And Goldie Wood, 1888 to 1968. I can barely read that. It's crazy. Let's keep going. Caroline and Henry. Caroline, 1861 to 1949. Hey, Michael. Hey, guys. Henry, 1860 to 1939. The Wilkins, Henry and Caroline. Pretty awesome. The Knox family, Thomas and Margaret, 1862 to 1955, Margaret Knox. And then to the left, Thomas Knox, 1854 to 1939. Hey, TTMA. Welcome, welcome. Look at the Smith family. Margaret J. and Thomas O. Margaret J., 1877 to 1970. And then Thomas O. Smith, 1876 to 1942. Wow, that's awesome, Josh. That's crazy. Yeah, they're not even getting visited ever. I got some picture graves I'm going to show you in a second. Look at this. Victor Vaquez Sr., July 23rd, 1946 to March 24th, 2015. Rest in peace. Guys, hit that like button. Let's get 60 likes. I'm going to show you a picture grave. Going across the street. Look at that Florida sun coming out. I'm the only person in the world right now live at the Florida cemetery. Really think about that. Please share this with your friends. Mary, August 1st, 1889 to May 8th, 1944. I have to come from the other angle because of the sun. Watch this now. You'll see this perfect. Sam, January 11th, 1909 to October 6th, 1942. Would you guys like me to zoom in on the faces, or is this good enough for you? Let me know in the comments. That's Sam. And then here was Mary, August 1st, 1889 to May 8th, 1944. All right, let's keep going. Go down here. Is that a squirrel? Is that a squirrel on a grave? No way. Is that a squirrel? Oh, it's a squirrel. Oh, it's a squirrel. Oh, it's a squirrel. Ah, that's something. Okay, you got Mike, born July 15th, 1890, and died December 1st, 1937. Do you know what that writing says? Mary looks scary, yeah. Look at Mike, born in 1890. Guys, in 6 minutes, we have broken hour live. This is awesome. Let's keep going. Yeah, the squirrel, okay. Look at the Taylor family. Oh, look, we got another picture grave. Right here. This is Lewis, January 1st, 1889 to June 19th, 1942. Gone but not forgotten. Crazy. If it's your first time watching me, type new. Let's keep going. Want to see the Claypool family? That's a different name. Orlin, March 1st, 1871 to October 14th. Damien, welcome. 9510, welcome. Welcome. And Fanny, November 4th, 1876 to August 23rd, 1964. My mom and I have a YouTube show. We cover everything. Nothing is off limits. Welcome to the live chat, guys. We're going to be going live all week. Look at the Taylor family. All right, let's start with Carrie. All right. 1860 to 1917. It's a 10 out of 10 haunted. And guys, I just quit my job because they wanted to pay me $3 less. So please, any donations would be fine and appreciated. If you don't want to donate, just hit the like button. Ruth L., 1890 to 1935. That's the Taylor family. Scotland in the house. Welcome. I'm Lewis. Nice to meet you. Let's get to the next grave. Welcome, chat. We're 4 minutes away from breaking an hour live. Charles and Delilah, 1866 to 1935 and 1882 to 1970. Is the earth flat? Yes or no? Right, flat if the earth's flat. Right, no if it's not. 1878 to 1942. New Zealand, Ireland, what's up, what's up? How are you guys? We got a grave right here coming up. Check this out. Right here. Emery, priest, October 15th, 1890 to October 18th, 1935. Oh, that's sad, Josh. Condolences. And then Mary, priest, his wife, 1897 to 1962. Guys, don't forget, I'm the only streamer in the world right now at the cemetery. Really think about that. Look how hot this Florida sun is already. It's crazy here. George Schimmer, October 10th, 1862 to December 9th, 1937. Look at Elizabeth. March 6th, 1869 to November 26th, 1958. I think just a baby. July 19th, 1888 to May 20th, 1938, Philip. 1887 to 1947, July 10th to November 30th, Phoebe. The Collins family, Claude and Annette, 1882 to 1948 and 1880 to 1959. Yes, maybe tomorrow, 9510. It's my first day going live all day, so seeing what happens. April 3rd, 1940 to February 1st, 2021. Yeah, this is something. Look at this. Look at that Florida sun, dude. All right. Let's go over here. Look at the Portugal family. Anyone from Portugal here? Lissandro is still alive, but Ariel, 1938 to 2018. Hey, Razor. You guys, welcome to the chat. Look at the Cubo family. Just passed away. Rest in peace. Passed away last year. You're from Kentucky. Welcome, welcome. Look at this grave. Anna Cruz. I've never seen a grave like that. May 27th, 1946. Scotland in the house. Seamus. Drew McIntyre. And you got March 31st, 1959 to February 4th, 2019. Lena. We just broke an hour, guys. Can we get 70 likes in the chat? Laura Victoria London. Londino. October 13th, 1976 to March 22nd, 2020. It's insane. We do the cemeteries for people that have moved away that can't see their loved ones, or handicapped people that can't come on the terrain. We've done 160 cemeteries. Check out the playlist section. July 2nd, 1940 to December 13th, 2018. Wow. Keep going this way. Look, another picture grave. June 6th, 1989 to May 4th, 2018. Rest in peace. So sad. Jesus. So young. And then Christine got her own bench. February 13th, 1976 to April 19th, 2018. Wow. Then the Woods family. Addie's still alive, but let's look at Wilder Raymond Woods. Yeah, I've seen him. October 4th, 1887 to February 27th, 1945. Guys, if you can share this on your social media and in the Facebook groups, I would appreciate it. Let's keep going. This one. September 2nd, 1933 to May 6th, 2018, and October 27th, 1944 to June 25th, 2022. Is that their urn there, or is that just for decorative? She's at home resting. She's going to be on the live stream tomorrow with me. Let's keep going. Look at these flowers. September 8th, 1962 to July 13th, 2019. Rest in peace, Carmen. Pedro's still alive. This one caught my eye with the flag. January 1st, 1937 to August 17th, 2019. Oh, wow. Okay, Josh. I didn't know. Guys, can we break 80 likes in the stream? If you're new to the channel, type new. My mom and I cover everything. We're an adventure show. Check out the playlist section. I just went to Ripley's Believe It or Not. I just went to MMA. Oh, it's for flowers. Okay. March 9th, 1977 to April 3rd, 2020. Scotland. All right. The Isabel family. Check this out. Another Mason family. Crazy. 1880 to 1967, Mary J. And then Thomas P., 1878 to 1949. We're in Florida. So this is the Isabel family. Isabel. So we know. Let's keep it going. Look at that sun. No YouTuber in Florida is out right now but me. Look at this. More of the family. So I guess there's the mom and dad. And February 17th, 1909 to November 10th, 1984. Edwin Sr. And then Lynette Pope, June 19th, 1912 to November 25th, 1998. That's crazy. Let's keep going. Got the Riley family. James, 1890 to 1962. Henrietta, 1894 to 1993. It's crazy. Guys, welcome to the chat right now. I'm Lewis. Nice to meet you. We're going all over this cemetery today. I'm showing you absolutely everything. Like this. Look at this. Oh, we covered that one. Let's go over here. Wow, Clora and Chester. Yeah, we went to Vince McMahon's dad's grave. And Gordon Soley's. 1906 to 19, we don't know. And then 1883 to 1944. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let's keep going. Oh, look at this one. 1860 to 1950. Nobody's live in the cemetery in Florida right now. Period. It's too hot. I'm the first one. I appreciate y'all. We do this for educational purposes. Nice to meet you. Can we break 80 likes? January 20th, 1941, 10th, 2021. Elder James Johnson. Look at this Mason. September 26th. He's born on an 8-day and died on an 8-day. I'm telling you, that means something. Oh, that's crazy. Very cool. Let's keep going. Look at Edith. January 18th, 1940 to July 7th, 2021. Domingo, a Mason. June 14th, 1931 to August 6th, 2012. That's their owner. Guys, where are you watching from? Please tell me the state. Jesse Davis, August 16th, 1867 to November 24th, 1943. I have to show you this rock grave. World War I. Look at this. Born May 5th, 1898. Sergeant, World War I. Died Camp Blanding, April 1st, 1941. That is crazy. Colonel Robert Davis. Wow, thank you for your service. California, Oregon, California. August 21st, 1969 to November 15th, 1944, Edwin Davis. Wow. Look at self. See what this means. Oh, that's all there is. Texas, Louisiana. William Self, December 28th, 1900 to May 23rd, 1943. He only lived 43 years old, chat. Good morning, Angel. 209. What's up? Look at this one. February 9th, 1913. Lost his life in the performance of duty. See where it says that? Lost his life in the performance of duty. Rest in peace. Kirk B. Yeah, this over here. Guys, I had to quit my job because they wanted to give me $3 less. I'm in the cemetery right now. Any tips or donations would be appreciated. If you don't want to do that, just hit the like button. We appreciate you watching. Let's get to the Paul family. So we already covered this one, if you don't remember. So let's get to the next one. Look at that view. Wow. Look at this. Tommy and Edna. We don't know when Edna died, but Tommy, 1912 to 1943. Wow. Rest in peace. And then Ida White, April 16th, 1870 to March 7th, 1949. This is just nuts. Let's keep going. Pretty big. Whoa. Let's look at the Price family. 1900 to 1962, Ada Mae George Price. And then you got Louis Alva Price, 1897 to 1943. Why are there no new cemeteries getting built? Look at this. He died a couple days before his birthday. How sad. Pinky, Robert Burkhalter Jr., son, brother, and father, July 31st, 1961 to July 22nd, 1999. Yeah, why is there no cemeteries getting built? And then you got the Booth family, Maggie, 1904 to we don't know. Hey, Mark. Sam, 1866 to 1943. And Joel, we don't know either. 1888 to... So what happened to Maggie and Joel? 10 new YouTube shorts upload every night at 8 p.m. Check out the playlist section. Every Saturday I upload a new vlog. My mom and I have an adventure show. Nothing's off limits. I just went to MMA. I put out 4 interviews today. Go watch. Everyone's getting cremated. Okay. Jesus. Ugh. Let's keep going. Herman, December 5th, 1895 to March 8th, 1981. Yeah, that Spanish moss is beautiful. Sarah Frances Denke, January 23rd, 1895 to October 2nd, 1992. Oh, I thought so. Herman, March 6, 1916 to December 6th, 1947. Crazy. Look at this one. January 9th, 1922 to March 20th, 1953. June 16th, 1951 to June 20th, 1951. This is just something else, dude. The Ives family. 1880 to 1965. Oh, okay. 1875 to 1955. Sidney Jr. Yeah, this is crazy. Gonna keep going. Look at this. Pretty nice. Yeah, if you look straight ahead, it's like out of a movie, you know? Let's keep going over here, maybe. Look at that Florida sun, boy. Jesus. Yeah, guys, there's just people right here, but I'm going to the car for a second. And, yeah. We're just walking along the cemetery today. There's just people to my right, so I have to be respectful. I might hop back in the car and go down a little more. I don't know though. Let's see. January 4th, 1910 to August 19th, 1976. Yeah. Let me see. Maybe I'll wear this. Alright. Let's continue. Look at this grave. There's something different. Look at this grave. The Cood family, born 1812. Wow, they're very old over here. Look at this one, caught my eye. Miss Lily Greer died May 8th, 1901 at age 46. Wow. Let's go. Don't forget, hit the like button. We're back. We're going grave to grave. Let's go. All these graves are kind of hard to read. Like, look at this one. June 5th, 1876 to April 7th, 1968. And then 1867 to 1945, Simon Hall. Wow. That's crazy. Look at the Hill family here. This is nuts. Let's keep going. See what else we can find, guys. We're coming up over here. Let's see what we can find over here now. Look at Joseph, 1854 to 1919. That's something. Hey, Lori. That's something. Yeah, we're gonna head back over there probably. I had no service by the Confederates. Look at this one. Charlotte. Let's get closer. Born March 1st, 1837, died March 18th, 1902. It's crazy. Guys, don't forget, hit that like button. Nobody in Florida is at the cemetery live right now. Look at this. 1869 to 1930. Look at this one. Francis Xavier, February 25th, 1861 to April 18th, 1916. That's something. Keep going. Look at this one. The Rollins family. Guys, if it's your first time in the chat, please type new. September 26th, 1829 to 1902. Wow, rest in peace. That's something. Welcome, Poke. Welcome, welcome. My mom and I go all over Florida, showing everything. Nothing's off limits. I'm showing you guys some crazy stuff today. Look at this. The Burnett family, Ellen and James, 1840 to 1927. Look at the plane. Anyway, 1837 to 1914 and 1840 to 1927. We cover cemeteries for people that have moved away or loved ones who can't see their people due to handicap reasons. Who here likes the Chicago Cubs? 1860 to 1930. Minnie Chipman. I'm about to show you a historic grave here. Are you ready? Do you guys know Joe Tinker? Right? Yes, if you know Joe Tinker. Oh, look at this grave. Gino, 1991 to 2016. Wow. You don't really see a grave like that. Chat, what do you think about this? This is nuts, right? Look, you got a picture too. July 7th, 1991 to April 16th, 2016. It's crazy. Look at this police officer. Karen, February 7th, 1974 to October 10th, 2015. Rest in peace. So sad. Yeah, it's a basketball net. It's crazy. So there's the police officer. And then there's Gino. Can we break 90 likes in the chat? I don't know if you guys can see this one, but Linda, 1954 to 2003. Linda Richmond. Rest in peace. Let's keep going. Look at this. Calvin Ellis Ivory Jr. That's a trumpet? Wow. January 28th, 1988 to April 12th, 2019. Look at that. You don't see that at every grave, right? It's a saxophone, I mean. That's crazy. You don't see that at every grave. Pretty unique. Pretty cool. Let's keep going. Here's a picture grave. He's a Mason. Newton. August 12th, 1884 to July 22nd, 1946. And then his wife, August 10th. Hey, today's Mildred's birthday. Can we tell Mildred happy birthday? Happy birthday, Mildred. We're the only people visiting you today. 1892 to 1973. Happy birthday, Mildred. Can we get a like for Mildred's birthday? That's awesome. So that's the Ray family, and it's Mildred's birthday. Gonna keep going. Starting to sweat here in the cemetery, which I'm the only person in Florida right now at the cemetery. Think about that, guys. I'm the only person in Florida at the cemetery right now. Check out this grave. I'm gonna show you straight ahead. It's pretty cool. Show you this one real quick on the way. June 5th, 1930 to August 2nd, 2008. John 3:16, Sonny. Well, Austin 3:16. Alright. Do you guys like baseball? If you like baseball, give me a like right now. If you like baseball, I'm about to show you a baseball legend's grave. Do you guys know about Tinker? Yeah, you got that right, David. Look at this. Joe Tinker's grave, dude. Do you guys know about Joe Tinker? Chicago Cubs. He died the same day he was born. Look at all the baseball bats. He was a famous member of one of baseball's greatest double play combinations. From Tinker to Evers to Chance, a big leaguer from 1902 through 1916 with the Chicago Cubs and the Cincinnati Reds and the Chicago Feds. Manager Cincinnati 1913. Pretty cool, right? Joe Tinker's grave. Can we break 100 likes in the chat? This is pretty cool. Wow. Look at this Mason family right here. I got it from this side. Wilmer, 1844 to 1927, and Sarah, 1844 to 1927. Wow, they died the same year. And March 28th, 1951 to March 17th, 2016. Yeah, I'm just showing you the old section right now. Look at this grave. Leslie Nicholson, 1896 to 1924. Guys, welcome to the live chat. We're here right now in the haunted cemetery. I'm showing you all around today. All right, let's keep going. I'm gonna try to get some shade and see what's happening. Look at this one. May 14th, 1903 to June 25th, 1919. It's crazy. Welcome to the chat. Let's get back to it. May 2nd, 1901 to February 8th, 1975. June 27th, 1866 to July 16th, 1952, Annie King. I think that means they're a Mason. come over here. The Kessler family. Let's look at Elizabeth first. March 9th, 1913 to October 17th, 2008. January 31st, 1909 to May 22nd, 1995, Robert. Guys, can we break 100 likes in the live stream? Look at that tree, dude. That tree's crazy. How doesn't it go down in a hurricane? That's nuts. Let's continue. We're on like a hill here. All right, the Fairfields. Isabel, 1901 to 1919. George, 1874 to 1958. And Julia, 1873 to 1959. I've never seen a grave like this. Huh. Let's keep going. Look at that. Whoa. Wonder what this is. The Beemans. July 27th, 1869 to September 11th, 1917. Wow. That's nuts. It's crazy, dude. Look at this. Margaret Switzer, but no date. Look at this, dude. Mallory. Wow. It says, I know. What? I don't get it. I know. That's something. Guys, let's break 100 likes in the chat. While I'm looking at this, look at this tree, dude. We're 7 minutes away from 100 minutes live. That's nuts. Where are you watching from? Let me know in the comments right now. Stop everything. That's something. Let's keep going. Jesse Mallory O'Neill, 1863 to 1923. Detroit. What's up, Detroit? And then William O'Neill, 1864 to 1946. Grand Commander, Grand High Priest. Colorado, but he's from Ohio. Helen, 1887 to 1936. What's up, playa? Look at the O'Neill family. Oh my God. Our absent brothers. Why is there a clock there? It's crazy. Here's another, look at that. Here's another Mason's grave. The Johnson family. Joseph Johnson, February 25th, 1849 to February 19th, 1925. And I think it's Mary Elizabeth, May 3rd, 1849 to April 16th, 1926. Yeah, they have a pet cemetery. No, we do this for educational purposes for people that can't visit their loved ones due to handicap reasons. 1876 to 1961. Look at the Etha. see who that is. Wow. Okay. 1864 to 1927. Yeah, I'll try to find your birthday. Who's that? Oh, you gotta be careful in the cemetery. Okay. I was like, who's that, bro? Look at this, 1857 to 1926. Guys, can we get 100 likes in the chat? Look at this. Let's see what this is. This is nuts. Here's like where you check in and stuff and do all that. What the hell? Oh my God. Look at that. Yeah, at the Italian cemetery in Tampa. I have it on film. Go check it out. Wow. This is creepy. Yeah, right? Don. Wow, we don't know who's buried here. Jesus. That's creepy. Look over here. 1894 to 1975, Jerry Lewis Rubble. Roberta Bachman. Wow. So I'm guessing the Bachmans are right here. Interesting. This grave's huge. Wow. Look at this mason, caught my eye. S. Waters, 1869 to 1957. That's crazy. Where am I? This is historic. 1878 to 1952. (1840 to 1928). It doesn't end. Look at the Holland family. Oh, wow. This is something, chat. Sorry I'm in the glare. Let me get out of it. Yeah, look at that. 1890 to 1970. 1904 to 1985. Yeah, I'm in shock. I did not expect to see these big of headstones. Like, what's this one? The Hand? Oh, wow. The Hand family. That's crazy. So, Oscar Hand, July 30th, 1849 to April 29th, 1930. Wow. Then you got John Hand, February 8th, 1870, died the day before his birthday, 1951. Wow, so the Hand family. You never hear that last name. And look at the Howe family, 1865 to 1944. How's it going? Good morning. Look at this. The wife died on Christmas, 1923. Hey, Lydia. Jeez, that's crazy, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool here, guys. And you come over here. Look at another Hand, Francis Hand, 1906 to 1941. Insane. Yeah, we just broke 100 minutes. Carrie Hand. I can't. Chris Dixon, thank you. Chris, I got a favor. Can you go to Facebook and copy this link in the cemeteries? Please, man. April 4th, 1893 to November 12th, 1985. Louise. And then you got Forrest, her husband, October 15th, 1886 to June 12th, 1939. Look at this one. William Justin, 1942 to 2024. And Arlene's still alive. Can someone go to Facebook, go to like 30 groups and copy and paste this link so we get more viewers? I'm going to be here all day, chat. Hit that like button. Look at these old graves. April 13th, 1858 to October 13th, 1923. Look at this one. Florence McDuff. September 11th, 1872 to September 3rd, 1930. Look at the Arnold grave. That's huge, dude. Oh my God. Wow, for the Arnold family. That is something. (1854 to 1927). 1852 to 1934. 1935. Yeah, this is just unlike any cemetery you've seen. Look at this right here. 1957 to 2009. Aura James Light Butch. Guys, where are you watching from? Let me know in the comments. I am curious. Look at the Buckmasters, Nettie and Richard, 1877 to 1948, and Nettie, 1876 to 1925. Should I go down here? Should I go to the right or to the left? The first one to answer, I'm doing it. The right or the left? I'm just waiting. Where should I go, the right or left? Okay. Chris won. All right. Look at Maxwell. The Maxwell family. December 26, 1872 to May 8th, 1944. Daniel James Mason. Oh, so I guess they're all the... July 27th, 1942. Why does he have horseshoes on his grave? To August 21st, 2012. Look at Bo. Wow. Guys, can we get 110 likes in the chat? Ha 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 ha. Good one. Look at this, dude. The Rock family. Mary, 1894 to 1954. And their children. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, yeah, look. 1859 to 1937. And 1867 to 1905. Wow. Guys, can we break 110 likes in the stream? Let me know. Keep going. See what else we can find here today. If there's anything, look at this one. May 11th, 1964 to April 7th, 2017. Keep going this way. See what we can cover going back this way. Look at this one. Betty and Mammy. Jeez, rest in peace. Welcome to the chat, guys. Let me know where you're watching from today. We're right here in the hot Florida cemetery. It's one of the most haunted cemeteries in Florida, guys. Look at these trees and Welcome to the live chat. We've been live for 105 minutes. We're not done. Let's go. Look at all these graves, dude. Oh my God, we're gonna go cover all of these. All right, look at this. December 23rd, 1887 to February 3rd, 1972. I normally say the name of the cemetery when I leave. Guys, do you want to see something cool? Type yes. I'm at this grave, November 29th, 1935 to June 15th, 2020. If you want to see something cool, type yes. We got one yes. Let's get 5 yeses, and I'll show you something crazy. We got 1, 2, 3 yeses. We need 2 more. When I went to the Brooklyn Cemetery in New York, I figured this out. Crazy, right? Didn't know that, right? Pretty cool. Let's keep going. Thought that was cool. April 18th, 1937 to May 1st, 2007. And then Robert's still alive. Wow. July 30th, 1912 to September 25th, 1946. I got some crazy graves I'm about to show you. Look at this one. You can't really read it. All right, here we go. I found a picture grave right here. Jeddah, October 20th, 1958 to November 25th, 2020. Guys, can we break 110 likes in the stream? Let me know. It's pretty cool. Rest in peace. Then you got Darlene. December 1953, January 28th, 2021. You got Cecile. December 10th, 1929 to January 13th, 2016. Emeritza. October 20th, 1951 to July 24th, 2020. Rest in peace. Let's keep going. Look at this one. Raphael. October 12th, 1974 to July 10th, 2020. Hey, David. Guys, where are you watching from? Let me know in the comments. March 20th, 1966 to July 19th, 2020. Rest in peace. Qatar, welcome, welcome. Let's keep going. Look at the Ford family. Let's cover Lula, May, Ford. September 1st, 1942 to December 13th, 2018. Dublin, Ireland. Jesus. And Lorenzo's still alive. Over here caught my eye. Look at this. Starting to get hot out today, guys. We've been here for already so long. Look at this. Tyrone DeCarlos, May 25th, 1964 to September 16th, 2019. Oh, wow. Guys, can we break 110 likes in the chat? Then next to him, January 29th, 1955 to September 6th, 2019. Charlie Caldwell. Hey, Harold. It's crazy. Look where we are, dude. Can we get 110 likes in the chat? Look at the Ball family. See if they got a different name. No. No face, no case. All right. Let's go back here. Look at this house, dude. Would you guys live right here? Oh, hell no. June 5th, 1918 to March 27th, 2001. And then look, he died the same day he was born. December 14th, 1914 to September 14th, 1993. Yeah, right. Quiet neighbors. The Huffmans. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. I'm going around this whole cemetery today. See what else we can find over here. So I heard when a grave's like this, the person's not resting in peace. When a dead tree's at their grave. That's what I heard. Look it up. Faircloth. November 25th, 1929 to March 8th, 2002. Mildred Louise Faircloth. And then William E. Faircloth, December 2nd, 1928 to September 3rd, 2000. It's crazy. Look at this Mason. Henry Wilder and Olga Wilder. Henry J. January 10th, 1897 to April 13th, 1950. And then Olga, October 22nd, 1900 to April 8th, 1992. So they actually had a good life, you know, long life. Wow. Yeah, look at these houses. I'm so shocked that there's houses by these places. Look at this. Let's cover Charlotte first. October 9th, 1915 to July 19th, 1996. And then Harold, January 4th, 1912 to August 25th, 1999. Crazy. Is this a police officer? Yeah, lieutenant of the Orlando Police. August 13th, 1903 to October 27th, 1971. Rest in peace. Our second cop grave today. It's pretty unique. Look at these graves. Oh my God. Look at Douglas. Russell Francis Victor Layton. Oh, Russell Victor and Francis Layton. 1918 to 2002 and 1925 to 2009. Can we get 120 likes in the live stream? What are you guys doing right now? Where are you watching from? Let me know. Look at this picture grave. The Collins family. Wow. Rest in peace. Sad. Then you got the Coffee family. Pretty nuts. Let's keep going. James Albert, Al, 1891 to 1953. Guys, let me know where you're watching from right now. Drop it in the comments. Check this grave out. Look at this grave, guys. William, 1900 to 1949, and Edwina, 1902 to 1949. So William was 49 when he passed. So young, guys, right? Shocking. Jesus. Where are you guys watching from? Comment below. I'm gonna slowly make our way back to the car and change. Look at this. October 3rd, 1924 to November 29th, 1948. And then her husband, Clifford, February 5th, 1913 to January 22nd, 1948. Don't forget, tonight I'm uploading 10 new YouTube shorts. This is every night at 8 p.m. We're gonna get over here now. Bring you to some new graves we haven't seen before. All right, now guys, I'm the only person live right now in the cemetery in Florida. The only persons. Okay. March 16th, 1914 to April 11th, 1950. Guys, can we break 120 likes? Let people know we're live. All right. Let's keep going. This one caught my eye, chat. Look at this. We're going all the way over here. Oh, look at this one. James R., November 5th, 1911 to August 17th, 1948. And then to the right, KDB, December 5th, 1908 to October 5th, 1965. If you're still in the chat, type here. Who's here? Type here in the chat. All right, look at this big black grave with the car on it, straight ahead. It caught my eye. Look at this. I saw it from like a block away, dude. Look at this. My tall boy, Eric Lee Paul. Rest in peace, man. Do you guys want to see something cool? We have another one. Chris, you ready? We have another one, guys. Wow. Rest in peace, Eric. So sad. God bless. It's insane. This the Max here. Mabel Marie and Frank Joseph. March 9th, 1915 to August 29th, 1984. Mabel Marie Stamack. And then Frank Joseph, October 14th, 1909 to March 26th, 1996. That's the Stamax. Let's keep going. Look at this one. December 27th, 1890 to February 15th, 1947. It's crazy. Look at these steps, dude. Are you kidding? Don't mind if I do. How many people walked up those steps, dude? July 23rd, 1903 to December 31st, 1996, Willie Hay. Says something. Look at this angle I'm at. Welcome to the live stream, guys. We've been live for an hour and 20 minutes. All right. Welcome, welcome. I got a picture grave right here. Look at this picture grave, dude. Elizabeth Betty Mundy. December 10th, 1921 to May 29th, 2005. Wow. Rest in peace. Yeah, right? The world's most random staircase. And then look at this one. Winston Gary, U.S. Army, World War II. U.S. Air Force in Korea. And then the Cold War. Jesus. Rest in peace. So that's Winston. Look at this. Father and son. Let's go to the son first. I'll show you the picture and go to the father. March 2nd, 1972 to November 12th, 1972. Christopher. That's the son. And then Gary, August 18th, 1950 to November 18th, 2000. Sad. Rest in peace. Jesus. Let's keep going. Yeah, I can never read these. Maybe the other side? Not really. Can we break 120 likes in the chat? Look at Ernest right here. July 30th, 1912 to September 25th, 1946. Rest in peace. Let's keep going. Oh, look at her. Wilma, February 26th, 1955 to May 23rd, 2019. Wilma Martin. Rest in peace. Do you guys like the picture graves better? Yes or no? Keep going. Pretty insane. You got the Cox family. Hey, Laura Lee. I've been live for an hour, 24 minutes. February 16th, 1891 to March 1st, 1949. And then Joe, June 17th, 1891 to September 23rd, 1977. It's insane, the Cox family. Let's keep going. Look at this one. 1898 to 1947. Callie Bailey. Yeah, Laura, we're going to be here a long time. Saunders. He's a Mason. Can we get 120 likes in the live stream? Let me know where you guys are watching from. Let's come over here. Look at this one. Elizabeth and Frank, 1860 to 1929, and Frank, 1858 to 1938. The Congdon. Look at this one. Jesse Bookstaver. Wow. Why do they got a snake on them? August 28th, 1861 to September 5th, 1928. Wow. Look at the Newells right here. January 9th, 1903 to August 20th, 1983. Edward, born the same day coincidentally, and died April 26, 1983. So they were born the same day. What a coincidence. Ohio in the building. September, William and Carrie. September 1884 to November 1884. And Carrie, 1897 to 1898. Wow. Look at Huey. Catherine, March 8th, 1908 to January 25th, 2001. April 4th, 1901 to May 17th, 1984, John. That's the... Yeah, this is crazy. November 11th, 1859 to January 7th, 1925. Oh, okay. Thanks, Chris. August 12th, 1865 to November 30th, 1953. August 13th, 1861 to May 18th, 1961. Lived 100 years. Wow. 100 years, chat. Can we get a like for Susan? That's crazy. Then James, October 18th, 1890 to December 23rd, 1915. Then James III, April 18th, and died the day after he was born, unfortunately. Another April birthday in the family. Passed away June 19th, 1918. Then May 21st, 1895 to June 10th, 1982. And Ruth, October 10th, 1895 to April 8th, 1987. And then Sally, February 14th, 1871 to March 4th, 1958. Mary Ann, April 22nd, 1859 to December 25th, 1948. Horace, October 27th, 1877 to April 4th, 1956. Susie, July 21st to August 21st, 1888 to 1966. That's the Madruger family. Can we break 120 likes, guys? Do you think that's possible? Let's see what this is. The Bridges family. Okay. 1874 to 1949. Guys, we still got a couple hours left in the cemetery. Can we get 120 likes? Let me know what you want to see next. Let's get it. We just broke an hour 30, dude. I've never been longer than 3 hours live, so we're definitely making history today. Gonna go 3 hours live. Let's see. Look at this, dude. Coming up on this. Look at the Fishback family. Lillian Fishback, 1883 to 1971. Wow, you don't see a name like that. Yeah, we're gonna go cover the other part of the cemetery. But remember this guy? Right? Let's keep going. Let's see what else we can cover here today. Francis Miller, 1872 to 1921. Another Miller. Let's keep going. Look at the Rowe family. Haiti, 1850. Robert, 1853. Robert died in 1942. She died in 1923. World War II veteran, James. Wow, rest in peace. Check this out. It's a big grave. George and Vivian. Look at their son, I think. Brandon Sean Hartley, June 26, 1980 to March 19th, 2007. Rest in peace, dude. And look at them. Octavio and Iris. January 20th, 1929 to December 1st, 2000. And Iris is still alive. Oh, here's someone. Oh, wow, saxophone. September 8th and died on the 8th. I'm telling you, the 8th means something. Can we get 120 likes? September 8th, 1986 to May 8th, 2007. The flame of your love will be with us forever. Look at the plane. Wow. Let's keep going. See what else we can cover. Look at these old graves. Do you guys want to see an old grave where like you can't even read it? Some of these graves, dude, you cannot read. Look at that sun. Oh my God. All right, we're going over here. There's a bunch of headstones. Oh yeah, there's Joe Tinker. Okay. Yeah, 8 means karma. Yeah, I know, saxophone. Look at this. You can't even read this. 1894 to 1905. Yeah, definitely. All right, check out these graves. There's a bunch of graves right here. We're about to cover. Welcome to the live, man. Is that a seahorse? Wow. That's something. Look at this grave. Big picture grave. Wow. That's something. You don't really see picture graves like that. Look at this one, caught my eye from afar, dude. Look at this one. December 21st, 1986 to February 9th, 2020. Rest in peace. Very sad. His life was cut short. Born in a tiger year. Rest in peace. Can we get 120 likes in the chat? Look at the woodman of the world. 1880 to 1938. 1887 to 1951. And 1913 to 1980. Guys, this is crazy. You do not see cemeteries like this. Oh yeah, look at this. I was walking away. Look what I missed. I hide my tears when I say your name, but the pain in my heart is still the same. Although I smile and seem carefree, there is no one who misses you more than me. Can we get 120 likes in the chat? Rest in peace. July 5th, 1963 to December 2nd, 2015. That's crazy. Oh, here is the three of them on the back of their grave. Look at this grave. Is this a king? June 15th, 1941 to November 18th, 2015. Guys, can we break 120 likes in the live stream? So odd. Yeah, let me know where you guys are watching from. I'm curious. 1938 to 2022. It's crazy, dude. Look at this tree grave. March 12th, 1952 to March 29th, 2016. Did the chat freeze? If you're in the chat, type here. And then Della Reese, July 31st, 1959 to February 12th, 2016. Hey, Chris. Thanks, dude. I just can't see who's in the chat because the glare. Alright, let's keep going. Gonna get to some new territory no one's ever covered before. Look at this one. May 13th, 1909 to June 5th, 1970. Might have to go change hats. I honestly forgot where I parked, but I should be able to find it. These planes. Alright, let's go over here. See what else we can cover. Oh, look at this, Mason. Lewis, Conrad, Massey. Oh, so I guess he's a Grandmaster Mason. Oh, that's crazy. 1852 to 1933. Guys, can we get 117 likes in the chat? Hey, thanks, Chris. I'm gonna be live tomorrow too. New place. Alright. Let's make our way back over here. Alright, so now you know we're close. If you didn't know. you know, fix that. And yeah, remember him? Yeah, I'm just headed back to the car. I'm gonna probably change locations. Look at that. Yeah, guys. So, we're gonna probably change locations. And, should I keep going? If I should keep going, give me a yes. But yeah, we're gonna go all over this cemetery. Alright, I might have to change hats, but it'll be worth it. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, you just see that, you know, August 6th, 1895 to March 22nd, 1986. Yeah, guys, so we're just going over, covering everyone's grave, 1827 to 1895. 1838 to 1924. Alright, so there's a couple of things you guys are gonna witness on this live. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will stay live. I have to change my clothes. I'm soaking wet, dude. I'm soaking wet. And yeah, we're gonna move somewhere around this cemetery. Alright, we're back in the car. Alright, we're just gonna go around, see what we can get. Alright. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome. Can you guys share this for me? Let people know we're live. Got my phone propped up. Maybe right here. Chill right here. Right in the shade. You know? Right in the shade. Alright, guys. Can we get 120 likes on the stream? We're about to go back out there, man. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Alright, guys. Give me a sec. I have to change. I'm dripping sweat. Yeah, no one's live right now in the cemetery. Get a nice little restart. Alright. Let's go. And we're back. That quick. Look at the Ferris family. That's crazy. July 5th, 1899 to January 7th, 1992. August 15th, 1896 to October 2nd, 1975. Jesus. And then the Ferris family. Are you guys still in the live stream? Let me know. 1867 to 1939. That's the Ferris family. Guys, how do we get more people in the live? Can you guys share this on your social media? Look at this one, dude. Oh my God. Born October 1882. Died April 14th, 1883. This is nuts. Yeah, you don't see graves like this, you know. Look at this. September 9th, 1871 to January 13th, 1941. And his wife, December 17th, 1888 to January 17th, 1927. Guys, can we get 120 likes in the chat? Who's watching? Let me know if you're new. Davis Sumner. Let's keep going. Pretty nuts. Let's go over here. Try to get some more headstones today. Let's see. Look at this one. The Thompson family. Might be hard to read. 1859 to 1907, Dexter Thompson. Jesus. Let's keep going. You come over here. We're gonna see this one right here. Let's check what this is. This is Reverend Benjamin Brown. Died January 4th, 1914 at age 84. And Catherine Bruce Bro died February 8th, 1905, age 60 years old. That's crazy. Yeah, you never know who's in the cemetery, guys. We're right here in Central Florida Cemetery. Look, just so you guys can read it. Reverend Brown. Crazy. Have you guys seen a grave like this? Look at the tree. Look at the Spanish moss, dude. Nuts. October 29th, 1860 to February 16th, 1928. 1956, she died. Wow. Let's go over here. Look at the Woodman of the World's grave. Wow. Do you guys know about them? Check this grave out. Mickler, February 20th, 1889 to November 27th, 1971. November 19th, 1919 to October. I heard if you're born on the 19th, you have health problems. Is that true? Anyone here born on the 19th? Let me know. 1947 to 1999, Charles Tills. The Woodman of the World is they would set up your grave when you die, and they would automatically give you a grave. Yeah, look up the Woodman of the Worlds, dude. That's crazy. I thought y'all knew it. I just went in the biggest spider web ever. Oh my God. Okay, let's keep going. Look at the Spillman family. (1859 to 1941) and 1857 to 1924. Guys, can we get 120 likes in the chat? Do you think that's possible? July 7th, 1890 to December 19th, 1975. And then William, April 13th, 1888 to May 15th, 1964. It's crazy. Where are you watching from? Write in the comment below. Where are you watching from? I need this for the heat. I'm the only person in Florida right now, live at the cemetery. Let's go. Alright, we got some shade for the time being. Let's see here. November 26, 1943 to March 18th, 2016. Rest in peace. Jesus. Look, August 2nd, 1985 to March 27th, 2016. Yeah, this is nuts, dude. Look, another plane, bro. January 25th, 1950 to December 7th, 2015. David Crossway. Guys, please share this stream. Let's get more people in here. Let's break 120 likes. Got the Bywaters. Patrick died December 15th, 2023. Keep going. Look at the Cope Edge. He's a Mason. Wow. Let's cover Vera first. June 17th, 1921 to April 25th, 2012, Vera Plowden. And then Thomas McDowell, October 30th, 1918 to August 18th, 2013. Wow. Rest in peace. If you're coming back tonight at 8 p.m. to watch the new YouTube shorts, type yes. Let's keep going. Bedford, October 20th, 1862, November 28th, 1942. And June 22nd, 1858 to September 5th, 1923. Anna. That's the Everinghams. Let's keep going. The Board family. Edgar, 1914 to 2002. Elsie, 1919 to 2011. Married, 1941. Mother and father. Wow. How come there's no new cemeteries getting built? 1853 to 1926. 1847 to 1927. Just keep going. Yeah, guys, this is... Cemetery is nuts. Look at this. Aline. June 26, 1928 to March 24th, 2024. And then Robert, November 21st, 1928 to May 15th, 2016. Laura, what's your plans for today? How's everything going? And then look at Irby, January 22nd, 1943 to January 28th, 2006. Why does he have a weighing scale? And then Carlos, May 11th, 1982 to March 13th, 2012. Marine Corps. Judy Russell. Wow, you were just talking about December 2nd, right? Who was just talking about December 2nd? And then July 22nd, 1942 to February 18th, 2017. James Harris. Oh, Laura, okay. There's your answer, Laura. That's so funny. March 4th, 1922 to September 17th, 2011. Betty. It's crazy. Look at the Scott family. Peggy and... Let's start with Peggy. December 15th, 1922 to January 22nd, 2013. Then Paul Scott, August 26th, 1926 to July 15th, 1987. The Scott family. Check out this grave. Alice Warren, July 16th, 1866 to August 10th, 1947. She passed away today, guys. And we're visiting her. Tell her hello in the chat. Oh, December 2nd, your birthday. Oh, Laura, you could be emotional. Have real woman energy. You're a good communicator. Look at this little grave. October 30th, 1894 to July 23rd, 1930. That's crazy. Whoa, 1915 to 1927, brother. Can we get 120 likes in the chat? Just keep going. Look at this one. July 30th, 1927 to November 1951. Keep going. The Enlows. Hey, we got 120 likes. Thank you. Thank you. Are you guys ready? We officially are halfway done with the cemetery. It's been 2 hours. We are halfway. August 15th, 1982 to August 17th, 2013. Joseph Paul. Rest in peace. Guys, tell me your birthday. I'll tell you a little bit about yourself. Tell me if I'm wrong or right. I'll just tell you a little. Look at Diane. October 26th, 1945 to April 10th, 2010. February 3rd. You're a good communicator. You like to hurt someone else. You could be emotional. April 25th, people are very spiritual. If you're born April 25th, you like your freedom. Look at Virgil, 1877 to 1938, and Layla, 1888 to 1968. Can we get 130 likes in the chat? You think that's possible? What a last name. Let's keep going. Look at Reverend Harvey Bailey and Sarah E. Bailey, 1847 to 1921 and 1860 to 1933. Wow. Rest in peace. Oh, look at this one. $42.50. Never seen that on a grave. He died 4 days before his birthday. Guys, I quit my job, so any tips would be appreciated. Or just hit the like button. Thank you. Never seen a grave like that. Paul Dowd, August 25th. Oh, December 2nd again. Laura, what's going on here? That's crazy, guys. Rest in peace, Paul. Look at the Durant family. February 12th, 1891 to February 17th, 1960. October 11th, 1893 to October 3rd, 1938. Crazy, right? January 26th, 1915 to July 19th, 1959. It's crazy, dude. Keep going. Guess we're gonna come up over here. Look at this old grave, bro. You just don't see graves like that no more. Handmade, too. Irene, August 9th, 1884 to September 14th, 1932. Rest in peace. Let's keep going. Guys, please share this live. Hit the like button. Please, let people know we're live, man. Look at Tony Ray Jr. A beach in Boatswain, September 22nd, 1977 to October 6th, 2016. Daddy's girl. Jeez, rest in peace. That's so sad. Jesus. Rest in peace. And you got this. Frank Lynch, January 21st, 1983 to April 22nd, 2015. Wow, you don't see graves like that, right? June 1962 to September 1991, Tony. What's this a shape of? A bowling ball? Yeah, bowling. December 16th, 1959 to September 13th, 1991. Look at the bowling. Never seen bowling on the grave. Rest in peace. Hey, Teller. Welcome to the live chat, guys. Welcome, welcome. Look at this horse on the grave. December 29th, 1940. Sterling, still alive. Jerry Lee, July 30th, 1940 to September 5th, 2007. Rest in peace. You don't really see a deer on the grave a lot, you know. Guys, where are you watching from? Please let me know. It's very important. Look at this, the Davis family. Bernice is still alive to the right, but to the left, Dad with music notes, Calvin, July 20th, 1926 to October 3rd, 1992. We're at the Central Florida Cemetery. Let's keep going. Look at this one, caught my eye. Ellie Maurice. March 20th, 1957 to December 18th, 1993. Wow, rest in peace. That's crazy. Look at this grave. Never seen gold writing. Well, Francis Martin Jr. is alive still, so I'll show you Fred Rogers. September 20th, 1936 to May 12th, 2018. And Francis is still alive. Guys, where are you watching from? Let me know in the comments. Even this grave. This one back here caught my eye, the Johnson family. One of the bigger graves we've seen. Barney to the left, April 6, 1925 to February 25th, 1996. And Rose, November 9th, 1933 to December 10th, 2019. Check this out. Rest in peace. That's nuts. Wow. Bishop Thomas Mason Jr., October 12th, 1929, passed away April 12th, 1996. Our Father, which art in heaven, art yours. Wow, God bless. Ronnie Carl, September 29th, 1956 to February 25th, 1997. And his wife, Rosemary, is still alive. Look at this grave. Sandra Lee Turner. Guys, can we get 130 likes in the chat? Look at this butterfly grave. Caught my eye. Look at this. What does this mean? Look. What does that mean? November 22nd, 1965 to September 30th, 2003. Guys, can we get a like for this? I've never seen 3 fingers held up at a grave. Joyce Berry. That's very unique. I've never seen nothing like it. Here's the butterfly grave of Angelica and Peter. Angelica, 1928 to 1999, and Peter, 1927 to 2019. Why 3 fingers, guys? Yeah, I've never seen a grave like this. And then look at this baby's grave. June 9th, 2016 to 2017. So sad. Look at 1981 to 1996. Rest in peace. He got the monster truck on there and everything. And then there's the baby's grave. So sad, man. Rest in peace. It's crazy. Come over here. I found this one. Died the day before his birthday. Jamie. April 13th, 1962 to April 12th, 1997. Wow. Guys, can we break 130 likes in the chat? This is a historic day. I've never gone more than 3 hours live. Virginia Louise Powers. April 24th, 1946 to January 21st, 2006. Rest in peace. Jesus. And then to the left, Crystal Louise, Daddy's little girl, August 6th, died March 6th. A lot of people died the same day they were born. That's crazy. Look at where I'm at. While the sun's away. Crazy, right? We're just here today. It's nuts. Nuts. Look at the mom. September 6th, 1929. And see, she died on a 6th day. 2 + 4 = 6. And then Laura Ann Fisher, November 1st, 1987. March 17th, 2013. Then Michael and Helen, holding hands forever. New York Yankees fan. Michael Patrick, March 18th, 1941 to March 1st. Wow, died 17 days before his birthday. And Helen died June 14th, 2015. I'm going to show you their picture right now. Guys, welcome to the live stream. Oh, I had to crack my back. Let's get back to it. Alright, bro. So where can we cover next for y'all? Let's see. Look at Ernesto. See how he's ringing in the fish? Look at this. July 20th, 1937 to June 16th, 1996. Look how he's bringing in the fish, dude. Guys, please tell me where you're watching from. Yeah, I thought that was pretty crazy. And then this one, just to show you Helen and Michael again. All right, you got March 10th, 1939 to June 12th, 2025. Then February 2nd, 1937 to May 31st, 2014. Look at this butterfly. No, look at the plane. Italy, Panama, Sweden, March 16th, 1933 to May 13th, 2004. Yo, bro, conspiracy facts, what's up? Jens, what's up? Look at the little bunny. Wow. I really had to look at that. Passed away September 15th, 1995. Born December 26th, 1957. Kelly Corley. It's hard to see that rabbit. This is nuts. Laura, thank you for helping. Look, this one fell over. I can't even read it. Shocking. Wow. And look over here. Victor Adams. June 29th, 1973 to January 2nd, 2016. Laura, thank you. Look, he was born Leo. I wonder if that's why he has a lion. 1988 to 2017, August 22nd to May 10th. Odyssey. That's crazy. You don't really see a lion on a grave. I never see a tiger on a grave. Look at the Cruz family. Another plane. Ernesto Cruz, July 21st, 1926 to June 6th, 2004. And then Dolores, November 27th, 1920. Wow, she died 7 days before her birthday, chat. Chat, would you rather get buried or cremated? Let me know. Let's keep going. What's this say? 5 little bears. You were quickly taken from us. No real chance to say goodbye. You touched so many with your kindness, your love, your happiness, and your special smile. Right here in Florida. We do this for people that have moved away or loved ones who can't come visit their people due to handicap reasons. Let's see, should be a picture grave. Yep. Michelle Grant. Look at the motorcycle. July 11th, 1972 to September 13th, 1995. Wow. This is something. Look at this. March 22nd, 1951 to November 15th, 2006. Born in Miami. What's up? What's up? Let's keep going. Look at these trees, dude. This is nuts. Wow, imagine living behind there. No way, bro. Barbara Calvert, September 10th, 1946 to August 2nd, 1996. That's cool, Kat. Guys, can we break 130 likes on the live stream? Is that possible? Look at September 24th, 1932 to April 28th, 2020. Keep going down the hill here. 1917 to 1997. Papi. It's crazy. Look at this art. June 21st, 1943 to July 27th, 1993. Wow. If you're new to the chat, please type new. May 22nd, 1962 to July 8th, 2023. Rest in peace. Hey, Kat. My mom and I have an adventure show. We go all over America. Nothing's off limits. April 7th, 1941 to February 22nd, 2021. Conspiracy facts, welcome. And that's Arnold. Let's keep going. Olga, May 10th, 1934 to August 29th. What is that? Look at this. She got the dog. October 30th, 1923 to January 28th, 1999. A dream catcher. Okay, got it. Thank you. I hide my tears when I say your name. Oh, so sad. And then you got John and Christina. All right. This is crazy. Have you seen a grave like this? What do you guys think of this? Look at this. Fix that for y'all. So he's right here. Jackie's still alive. John Patrick, Jackie, is still alive. But Christina, unfortunately, passed away in 2025, 14 days after her birthday. Wow. Rest in peace. Such a detailed grave. We do this for the people that have moved away or loved ones who can't visit their people due to handicap reasons. We've been doing it for years already. So, hey Daniel Tucker, are you new? Guys, can we break 130 likes in the chat? Do you think that's possible? Please, let me know. Wow, look at Arlene and Richard. So Arlene is still alive, but Richard passed away, guys. So sad. Alright. And look at Alma. No, we've had people on live stream said, wow, you got my person. We've been doing this for 3 years. So no, you're wrong on that one. And yeah, look at this grave. April 11th, 1925 to June 13th, 2022. And then a Mason, Albert Carl, April 13th to July 24th, 2003. Pretty crazy. Keep going. Yeah, guys, no one's bringing you the cemetery live in Florida this summer besides me. Really think about that. All right, we're going to go through each grave. Father, mother, son, and daughter. Okay? Let's start with the father. December 27th, 1916 to December 13th, 2002. Mildred, February 21st, 1923 to May 20th, 2010. Lawrence, August 29th, 1946 to May 31st, 2007. And Marion's still alive, the daughter. Guys, please hit that like button. Let's break 130 likes. Hey, Daniel Tucker, welcome. We're really going back here, dude. No one's ever come back here. Look at the Hauser family. When day is done. September 28th, 1920 to July 12th, 1983. Right here in Florida, Central Florida. Let's keep going. This is just nuts. Thomas, January 4th, 1952 to May 3rd, 1982. He suffered well, loved much, and died young. It's crazy. Look at the house right here. Oh my God, it's crazy, bro. A little poem. August 14th, 1983, died, born December 8th. Just a poem. Pretty crazy. Let's keep going. The Richardsons. July 20th, 1926 to March 27th, 1997. Hello, 7230. Welcome, welcome. Winford, August 31st to May 6th. Welcome to the stream, guys. We cover everything. My mom and I have an adventure show. Every night at 8 p.m. I upload 10 new YouTube shorts. We cover everything. Nothing's really off limits. You know, really think about that. We do gun shows, restaurants, cemeteries, wrestling, MMA, car shows. Let's get a like. We need 130 likes. Let's go. Let's keep going. Look at this one. Wow. April 27th, 1931 to May 3rd, 2008. And December 22nd, 1927 to May 21st, 2013. Wow, the will reel. Yeah, we do everything. The people got sick of the guns, dude. So we had to switch it up. They were begging us to switch it up, dude. Look at the Clapper family. Hubbard, 1920 to 2019. Petty, 1921 to 2010. Wow. Yeah, this is something today, dude. I did not expect all this today. It's more than I thought. Let's keep going. Look at the 1940 to 1996. And then 1916 to 1961. Jesus. Another plane. Crazy. Look at this guy. Wow. All right, look at the Jansen family. January 22nd, 1899 to November 19th, 1993. And then May 22nd, 1897 to December 28th, 1963. It's crazy. Look at this one. New York Yankees fan. March 10th, 1981 to July 23rd, 2017. Rest in peace. Guys, 2 more likes. We need to break 130 likes. Let's keep going. May 8th, 1970 to March 6th, 2008. David Ruiz. Thanks, Laura Lee. I appreciate it. And then another Ruiz, July 20th to August 4th, 2015. Crazy. Look at this one back here. Eric David Soto. June 7th, 1990 to September 18th, 2017. Rest in peace. At least we fixed his beer. The Barefoot family. Andrew Barefoot, November 11th, 1982. Alma Kemp, passed away 1970. Barfoot. Okay. Look at all these plants, dude. Oh my God. It's crazy. Keep on looking. Oh, look, the Gentry family. Leo Gentry. Guys, where are you watching from? Comment below. March 29th, 1916 to May 15th, 2005. And Leo Gentry, October 3rd, 1911 to December 16th, 1964. Wow. Chat, where are you guys watching from? Comment below. I should have not wore these. Should have wore some shoes. All right, let's keep going. George W., April 23rd, 1901 to May 31st, 1961. Angela, December 24th to December 23rd. She died the day before her birthday. So sad. Let's keep going. What a name. Diwali. May 31st, 1940 to November 10th, 2017. Guys, can we get 130 likes in the live stream? God First, December 10th to April 6th. Author of Light Along Life's Highway. Oh, wow, we got an author here. That's really cool. Yeah, guys, let's break 130 likes. That's pretty cool. You don't really see that a lot. Look at this place, dude. This is just... Look, Orlando Police Captain Jack Stacy Jr., September 13th to December 26th, 1951 to 2000. It's pretty crazy. And another Stacy Barber, Stacy Jones, April 20th, 1941 to February 24th, 2024. Guys, where are you watching from? Comment below. Let's keep going. I'm gonna show you a new area now. They got a funeral going on today, so gotta be mindful. Yeah, it's so busy here. Normally cemeteries aren't really busy, but this one's busy, dude. Mary, hey, welcome. Are you new to the chat? Let me know. I'm curious. Look at this one. Crespo. We're here at the Haunted Cemetery, August 12th, 1950 to November 16th, 2017, Dina Crespo. And then Alberto Crespo, April 21st, 1948 to February 13th, 2018. Wow. Guys, we just broke 130 likes. Thank you. Look at Joy. January 1st, 1933 to February 23rd, 2017. Here's a picture grave of Carmen. September 14th, 1930 to March 4th, 2018. Palm Beach County. I've covered the cemetery there. My mom and I have an adventure show. We go all over Florida. Every night I upload 10 new YouTube shorts. Check out the playlist section. I just did 4 MMA interviews this morning and I uploaded them. Have you guys watched it? Let me know. Look at these trees, dude. Crazy, right? Trees are nuts, bro. It's beautiful here. You know? Look at this. July 15th, 1956 to August 7th, 2020. You don't really see a motorcycle a lot on the graves. Let's keep going. Look at this one, caught my eye. Angel, August 22nd, 1921 to April 11th, 1999. And Armina, still alive. Guys, if you're new to the chat, please type new. Please share this on Facebook and other social media for me. Let people know we're live. We're about to break 200 minutes. Rest in peace. I like the gold. It's pretty different. December 6, 1942 to January 11th, 1997. Look at the cat. January 21st, 1911 to January 24th, 2004. October 1st, 1903 to August 4th, 1995, Thomas Hamill. Rest in peace. That's something different. Guys, don't forget, hit that like button right now. Look at the Lord family. Married June 14th, 1947. Let's cover Apollina. July 30th, 1927 to June 29th, 2003. Robert Lord, July 30th, 1927 to November 1st, 1991. That's the Lord family. What a coincidence. November 10th, 1967 to February 23rd, 2016. Thanks for your like. Covered them, right? Hickey family, mom and dad. I'll cover the mom, show you the picture, and cover the dad. May 5th, 1933 to January 15th, 2015. Angie Hickey. And then to the left, born on Christmas of 1923 and passed 3 days before Christmas in 1995, Dad John Francis. Damn, everyone's dying before their birthday at the cemetery. Can we get 140 likes in the chat? Type new if you're new. Keep going. I gotta go get some water in the car. Look, another bowler. Look, Earl. June 1st, 1941 to April 26, 2014. Hey, Heather. My mom and I have a YouTube show. We cover everything Florida. We're an adventure show. And then look, Ennis Irving got like a pick. Wow. More bowling graves. How interesting. Let's keep it going. Look at Joseph Russo. April 18th, 1963 to September 24th, 1990. Crazy, right? Look at the Nations family. You know, it's crazy here. You just don't know who's gonna be here. Like, we got some people coming along this side. But yeah, we're gonna go back all the way to the end and go grab the car, because there's people here paying respect to their loved ones. So we gotta move away from them. And I need some water, so if I didn't get any water, it could be bad. But I'm stopping just in time to take a break, and should be fine. And everything. Morning, guys. And yeah, maybe you just see people behind me. Yeah, they're just paying respect to their loved one. We're gonna go back to the car and just reevaluate everything. Let me ask if there's a bathroom. Hey, excuse me? Right behind you. Hey, dude, is there a bathroom at the office? Yeah. Okay, cool, thank you. Thank you. Cool. So we'll head over to the office. Yeah, Heather, definitely. Heather, when's your birthday? I've been studying numerology. Oh, look, Chef Teddy is off duty. October 1st, 1985 to March 9th, 2017. Wow. Heather, can you tell me something about myself? August 28th, money number. Yeah, I've been studying numerology. Can you tell me anything about me, Heather, that I'll be shocked? Let's keep going. Look at Kelsey Ann. Has like that. September 3rd, 1964 to March 4th. Wow. Let's keep going. See what other graves we can find. Let's see. Look at brothers Charles Mason. Look at the plane, dude. What can you tell me about myself, Heather, that I'll be shocked about? I'm curious. Yeah, June 2nd, 1860 to February 9th, 1927. Can we get 140 likes in the chat? You think possible? Yes or no? Let me know, chat. Is that possible? Look at the Nottinghams. Okay. Paul, still alive. Lillian passed away in 2019. And Albert, 1917 to 1977. Wow. Yeah, it could be right. September 29th, 1964 to October 4th, 2012. Guys, please hit the like button. Let people know we're live today. Nobody knows we're live. I'm telling you. June 5th, 1899 to August 7th, 1926. Let's see what else we can find here. Guys, where are you watching from? Let me know. Winter. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. Look at George, January 5th, 1852 to my mom's birthday. And then Marie, August 15th, 1851 to March 16th, 1930. Connecticut. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I upload 10 new YouTube shorts every night at 8 p.m. You guys have to check out the playlist section. I think I'm gonna ride to the front of the cemetery and go to the bathroom. William B. Summerlin, born near Lake City, Florida, 1865. Captain and assistant surgeon, Spanish-American War, Cuba and the Philippines, major medical, died in Atlanta, Georgia, September 5th, 1939. Wow. That's insane. I missed the flag, I'm sorry. Look at that. In the middle of nowhere. Look at this tree, dude. Yeah, we pray before we come in here. We've been doing 150 cemeteries all over the state of Florida. We went to New York, Georgia, New Jersey, Pennsylvania. December 3rd, 1878 to March 10th, 1914. All right, chat. Take a halftime break. All right. See what's going to be happening soon here. I'm gonna put you all on my thing. Whew. Guys, can we break 140 likes? Whew. It's a hot one today, dude. You guys know about Zephyr Hills? Crazy. All right. All right. We're changing location. Gonna come in here for a sec. Cool down. Let the phone cool down. Yeah, guys, so we're the only people in the state of Florida alive at the cemetery, you know? Like, really think about that, you know? I don't know yet. I'm just cooling down for a sec. It's starting to get hot. And, yeah. Let me know your birthdays in the comments. I'm curious. Yeah, I think I gotta change shirts again, honestly. Oh, it's so hot, dude. We're the only people in the state of Florida at the cemetery right now. So don't forget, hit that like button, dude. So hot, my shirt is soaked. Ugh. Jesus. Yeah, don't forget to share this stream. We're about to be right back out there going all over the graves. Tomorrow, I'm going to be at a cemetery and somewhere else. You guys are going to be shocked, dude. Jesus. Good thing I got an extra shirt, dude. Right? Jesus. Alright, so we're going to try to find the bathroom. Then I have to go, so I will probably put you on mute while I go to the bathroom. So just so you know. I already feel better, dude. Alright. Alright. Already feel better, dude. So guys, let's break 130 likes. I'm gonna prop you up here and we're gonna go. Okay? So right now, you're in Greenwood Cemetery. Okay? And it's so big, you know, like you wouldn't believe what you see here. Okay? So we're gonna take you all around. But I gotta go to the bathroom first. So we have to go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna go back to covering graves. Look at this. The Sunland Hospital. Look at this. All these people are buried here. It was a psych ward. It was a training center in 1960. It was a residential facility for people. It's so sad. They were all mentally ill. And like they're all buried right there. Pretty sad. Alright, let's go try to find this bathroom he told me about. So that guy told me about the bathroom. Alright. That's Babyland to the right. We got into doing this because we went to the most haunted restaurant in Florida. And they said, hey guys, go to the lady's grave. And when we went to the lady's grave, guess what? A candle was lit. So I grabbed the grave next to it, and the lady commented, and she goes, hey, that's my mom. I don't get to see her. So we started covering graves really after that, you know. So guys, right here, I'm about to go in here to go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna park too. But yeah, I'm gonna put you on mute for a little bit. Do not leave. All right? Can I get an okay, chat? Do not leave. All right? I'm just going to the bathroom. Just a guy going to the bathroom. All right? Can you guys stay in the chat? Write yes. And let me know if you're going to stay in the chat. What? Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I got to go to the bathroom, dude. I can't hold it. Yeah, it might just be a minute, but I can try to call you back in a second. Hello, excuse me. Do you have a bathroom I can use? Okay, right here. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. Do you hear me? Thank you so much. And we're back. Guys, can you hear me? Yes or no? Sometimes when I click mute, it doesn't come back on. Can you hear me? Yes or no? Cool, cool. Welcome back. Welcome back. Gonna wear the blue one probably now over my head. All right, guys. This is something. Let's keep going. I'm gonna show you all around. Look at this algae. Look at this. I'm gonna show you the beginning of the cemetery, okay? Walk you to the front. Look at this shit. Look at that algae, bro. You want me to go down there to show you the algae or no? Look at that algae. Crazy, right? Guys, so I'm gonna bring you to the front of the cemetery, all right? Don't forget, hit that like button. Look how they have this brick inlay when you come in. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely alligators. Guys, hit that like button. We're about to go explore the whole front of this cemetery right now. Look at this. Those gates are so old. Can we get 140 likes? Here we go. Enter in the cemetery. Guys, this is a pretty strict cemetery. No dogs. Yeah, look, a funeral for William Riddle's happening today. Rest in peace. Hey, we broke 140 likes. Yeah, no dogs. That's crazy, right? Ruff, ruff. Look at that tree, dude. Wow. Guys, where are you watching from? Please comment below. Let me know where you're watching from. Look at Toad and Kitty. Dude, Kitty died 2 days after her birthday. That's crazy to me. Yeah, right? February 12th, 1900. She lived to 74. Crazy, right? Let's keep going. May 11th, 1964 to April 2nd, 2017. And you got Pedro. January 5th, 1960 to, wow, he was only 13. Rest in peace, dude. Only 13. That's so sad. Daniel, soccer player, 1988 to 2002. November 16th to July 2nd. Rest in peace. I gotta go back and get my charger, I forgot. Let's go do that. Uh-huh. Do you want me to keep covering the cemetery? Right, yes, if you want me to. Monica. Northwest Florida. Yeah, look at that. So much algae, right? That's something. You don't see algae like that in Florida, really. Let me get the charger. You should be good. We got it. Hey, if you're new to the chat, please type new. Hooking up the charger for y'all. And we're back. Put the low power mode on. We're 226 minutes live. Really think about that. Hey Audrey. How you doing? Yeah, we're going all over today. Oh, Look at sisters. Mary Leona Daughtry, 1899 to 1978, and Sally Ann Brady, 1887 to 1979. Our first pair of sisters today. Pretty cool. Let's keep going. You got Carmen and Dr. Juan. Dr. Juan, March 17th, 1921 to June 16th, 2017. And then Carmen, May 8th, 1923 to April 19th, 2011. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. We're trying to break 150 likes in the live chat daily. September 22nd, 1925 to May 21st, 2014. February 15th, 1910 to December 10th, 1975. Okay, yeah, I don't know why. What the hell's that noise? That's crazy, right? Look at this. Church wells. You know. So we're gonna keep going all around. Look at this. 1981 to 2009. Father of Chase. Yeah, Monica. I don't know what that's from, honestly. Look at Collins and Joanne. Collins family. July 7th, 1932 to January 13th, 2026. Rest in peace. March 23rd, 1927 to December 31st, 2012. Wow. Can we break 150 likes? Let's keep it going. Guys, don't forget, hit that like button for me. Look at this. Coming up on these graves. The Chennies. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, you gotta watch these people, bro. Because you gotta keep that thing on you for real. Let's go over here. Look at this bee right here. Huh. Beatty. Interesting. Interesting. April 28th, 1874 to August 24th, 1926. Who's been here since the beginning of the live stream? Look at the Dixons. Boo Dixon, 1884 to 1947. And then Nana Dixon, 1889 to 1959. It's the Dixon family. Guys, hit that like button. Look at the Karis. Winter Park, Florida, passed away, born in Iowa. 79. Guys, right below where you are watching from today, 1869 to 1931, 1874 to 1956, May 16th, 1917 to May 15th, 1985. Look at that tree, dude. That's insane. Yeah, there's so many people buried here. I showed you Thomas Jefferson's family earlier in the stream. September 30th, 1905 to April 3rd, 1927. Oh yeah, the trees are crazy. Oh look, did I show you this Mason? Johnson. Joseph. February 25th, 1849 to February 9th, 1925. May 3rd, 1849 to April 16th, 1926. Guys, hit that like button right now. Let me know if it's your first time watching. Let's keep going. This deer caught my eye. Wow. Why is there a clock on there? This is different. Wow. Let's break 150 likes, guys. Look at Elizabeth Fairbanks, 1846 to 1921. I thought it was like a Mason thing. Look at this. What's up with this one? Service above self, 1884 to 1951. Wow. That's something. William Branch Jr. Here's Mildred, 1891 to 1979. Here's the branches. Sons of the American Revolution. Wow. 1854 to 1921. The Branch family. Guys, what are you doing, right? What's the temperature where you're living right now? Look at George, 1873 to 1962. What's the temperature where you're living right now? I'm curious. It's like 95 here today. George and Vivian. Let's keep going. Here's Annie. May 2nd, 1918 to May 4th, 2007. No, John Wayne's not buried here. Yeah, that's Annie Molly Winston. Died 2 days after her birthday. Guys, please share this in your Facebook group or on your Facebook. Please. Yama Yama. August 22nd, 1984 to March 20th, 2009. Can we get 150 likes? Chef. Wow. Rest in peace. I'll be there in just a minute. Wow, rest in peace. This one caught my eye. Redmond from all the way over there. James Law, 1865 to 1922, and Betty M., 1880 to 1969. The Redmonds. Jesus. Let's keep going. I'm gonna go back here. We haven't been back here yet. See what's happening over here. I don't know what to expect. Welcome to the chat, guys. Hit that like button. Go back here. See what we got over here now. I'm gonna go straight ahead where that big grave's standing up. Guys, where are you watching from? What's the temperature where you're from? Do you guys want to see Thomas Jefferson's relatives? Type yes if you want to see them. Type yes if you want to see Thomas Jefferson's relatives. I'll read you the plaque. Type yes and I got you. The Pepshine plot. Yeah, look at this. Buried here are members of the Epstein descendants of President Thomas Jefferson, the author of the Declaration of Independence, and the Statue of Virginia for Religious Freedom, and the father of the University of Virginia. Francis Epps, Jefferson's grandson, was born in 1801 to Maria Jefferson and John Epps. He spent a childhood in the care of Jefferson, who encouraged interest in religion, public service, and education. In 1829, Epps moved to Tallahassee, where he grew cotton and served as a justice of the peace and infant mayor. He helped found St. John's Episcopal Church and promoted public schools. He secured the location for the West Florida Seminary, a persecuted Florida State University. Yeah, so this is pretty historic. All right, so look. Oh, look. A pioneer citrus grower. Robert Porter. A generous and godly lady. Dorothy Porter. And then died in 1893, Marshall Porter. So that's the Porter family, but here's the Epps family. Crazy, right? Can't believe we're here. Pretty nuts. You know? It's crazy. Yeah, the Epps. Look, Marie Jefferson Epps. April 12th, 1840 to September 8th, 1896. Thomas Jefferson's family. That's something. And then here's T.J. Shine. 1889 to Easter Day. Easter Day he died, April 20th. Born October 4th, 1842. And then you got more of the Shine family. Ugh. Randolph is still alive. Marianne died in 2022 on January 4th. It's crazy. And then look at this. More Shine family. May 6, 1916 to March 3rd, 1965. July 17th, 1914 to December 28th, 1986. Jesus. Rest in peace. Let's see over here. Guys, if you're still watching, type here in the comments. What's this big one? This thing's huge. Oh. Oh, the Beggs, Judge Beggs. Cool, Tracy, good. Thank you. Yeah, the more you guys comment, the more people will join in, so comment. Look at this. Died May 18th, 1892. And then Lavina died August 18th, 1903. Let's keep going. This is something. See what we got over here. The Lay family. Reverend John Lay, October 9th, 1863 to July 3rd, 1941. Look over here, dude. Wow. Can't even read this one. Guys, what's the temperature where you're living right now? I'm curious. And can we get 150 likes? Let's keep going. Look at the Hannes. Okay. Do me a favor, someone, and go look up John Fred Weeks. Okay? Someone messed with this grave back in like the 1800s, and something happened. Okay? Can someone go look this up for me right now? Go look up Fred Weeks, Greenwood Cemetery, and tell me exactly what happened. See, we don't know when he's buried. Yeah, go look up Fred Weeks and tell me what you guys see. I forgot the story, but I know the story's crazy, dude. Here's a butterfly grave. Carmen and Jose. Wow, Papi and Mommy. Yeah, go look up Fred Weeks and let me know. I would appreciate it. Let's keep going. Can't really read that one. Look at this old grave, dude. 1833 to 1909. Virginia. Wow. That's old, bro. Let's go over here. June 30th, 1958 to August 10th, 2023. Visiting you today. And January 2nd, 1953 to April 10th, 2018. Never heard of a name Mile. Normally like Miles. December 5th, 1990 to April 14th, 2018. Rest in peace. So sad. So sad. Let's keep going. August 24th, 1954 to August 29th. I'm good on knocking 3 times. Can you look him up for me, dude? You'll be shocked with his story. I know you guys will be. I just forgot it. Look at Stanley. August 26, 1909 to February 26, 1989. Stanley J. Burke. And then Corrine, August 29th, 1910 to July 2nd, 1980. And that's the Burke family. Guys, don't forget, hit that like button. Let's keep going. Hey, we just broke 150 likes. Thank you guys. We did it. Let's keep going. See what else we can find here. Look at the Beasley family. Cover Martha first. April 26, 1921 to May 5th, 2005. And then Mirel, October 29th, 1919 to April 8th, 2005. It's crazy, the Beasley family. Yeah, look where we are, guys. It's crazy. Look at this. Douglas Cohen, November 6, 1958 to March 7th, 1975. Wow, just passed December 24th, 1952 to August 6th, 2024. Yeah, he was conned for his land. Yes, that's what happened. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, the story. Look at October 5th, 1923 to June 11th, 2010. And then David Cohen, December 13th, 1923 to August 22nd, 2005. That's the Cohen family. February 1st, 1927 to August 8th, 2006. Crazy, dude. Look at Oscar. August 18th, 1880 to January 27th, 1917. Wow. Juanita. Let's keep going. See what else we can find here. Just live at the cemetery today. Don't forget, hit that like button. Subscribe now. We cover everything. Nothing's off limits. You gotta think about that, you know? November 25th, 1926 to May 10th, 2013, Joan. Rest in peace. Hoffman, Elmo Rogers, July 7th, 1935 to July 29th, 2013. And Nancy Powell, Hoffman, December 16th, 1934 to January 2nd, 2009. It's crazy. The Whittakers, August 16th, 1928 to June 14th, 2003. And then Lewis A., October 26, 1922 to September 1st, 1976. That's the Whittakers. Ugh. Let's keep going. Did you guys see this one? Remember this one? Pretty crazy. Can we get 152 likes? So funny. August 3rd, 1959, August 25th, 1967. Rest in peace. Jesus. Let's keep going. The Nelson family. Edith died yesterday, but in 1982. Can we get 153 likes? Webster, March 27th, 1921 to September 10th, 2011. Helen Andrews, 1917 to 1991. This is insane, dude. I've been here all day, bro. I can't believe I've been here all day. Look at Phyllis. So here's Weeks. Here's Weeks, what my friend Gigi was talking about. He was conned of his land by two men. Yeah, you definitely got to read the story. Here's the Ashby. October 18th, 1922 to May 22nd, 1982. And Billy, September 15th to January 15th, 1926 to 2000. We're still live at the cemetery. Hit that like button. We need 160 likes. Let's get to the next grave. Can someone tell me if I've been live? How many minutes have I been live, chat? Let me know. Are you guys still in the chat? Let me know. Hello, hello. Do we have people still in the chat? Right? Yes. Just so I know. Look at this. Corey. March 12th, 1970 to May 6th, 2020, 2005. Thank you for the response. Thank you. A struggle. Fall starts when the wind begins to blow and the brown leaves begin the daily flow. I've never seen, oh, look at these golf clubs. April 24th, 1918 to July 4th, 1994. That's unique. Wow. Let's keep going. Wow, look at this. A Confederate statue. That's crazy. Pretty nuts. Wow. See where it says CSA? That's crazy. Let's keep going. See what this is. In memory of Isabel Roberts, architectural designer, March 1871 to December 27th, 1955. Frank Lloyd Wright Studio, Oak Park, Illinois. Ryan and Roberts, Orlando. Marker dedicated on March 16th, 2016, the historical... Wow. Did you know about this, chat? Pretty cool. And I heard the Confederates put their graves like this so people wouldn't sit on them. Is that true? January 21st, 1855 to April 30th, 1913. That's something. Can't really read that. Let's keep going. See what we got over here. Let's see. See if there's something over here, guys. We haven't been over here yet. Should I keep doing the live? Should I keep going or should I end it? Let me know. Look at that. Here's another Confederate statue. 1889 to 1911. And it has a point on it, see? I read that's a thing. Should I keep going live, yes or no? We just broke 300 minutes. Can someone share this in their Facebook groups for me? Let's get it popping in here, dude. Look at this grave. 1842 to 1913, Charles and Elizabeth, 1841 to 1921, and Walter, 1879 to 1916. Wow. Let's get 160 likes. This grave caught my eye. Over here, look at that grave. Whoa. That's insane. This one caught my eye. Until the day break and the shadows flee away. 1851 to 1926. Keep going. Oh wow, look at this. Arthur, March 1st, 1923 to July 18th, 1992. Dottie and Justin, January 19th, 1927 to September 23rd, 2017. And Justin, May 13th to August 11th. Hey, tomorrow is his... Hey. Let's keep going. Yeah, I can't believe that. Guys, can we break 160 likes in the chat? I mean, it can't be impossible. Oh, guys, we gotta tell Vinny happy birthday. Yesterday was Vinny's birthday. Happy birthday, Vinny. August 9th, 1875. Yes, it's super haunted. To June 2nd, 1963. Vinny M. Rex. And then J. Walter, May 23rd, 1869 to August 25th, 1938. Happy birthday, Vinny. Happy birthday, Vinny. It's crazy. Vinny Rex. Let's keep going. See what else we can find here today. Here's the entrance, so you know. Dude, don't even park on the grass, alright? Let's keep going. Come over here now. Look at Elizabeth Shepler, 1884 to 1972. Then George and Anna, 1876 to 1964 and 1870 to 1940. Crazy. See what else is happening here. Look at Rose, Iris, and James. James died 5 days after his birthday, guys. So sad. And then Iris died 6 days before her birthday. Wow. So one died before the birthday and one died after. That's something. Guys, where are you watching from? Comment below. Keep going. What's this? It's like a big ball. To our unknown soldier. To our unknown soldier dead. What? Wow. Guys, don't forget, hit the like button. Any tips would be appreciated. All right, we're doing this full time now, starting today. So, thanks for your support. Let's keep going. Show you one of these Confederate soldiers. Look at this one. 1841 to 1924. Louisville, Kentucky. And then David Eckerson. Crazy, dude. You don't really see those type of graves anymore. Look at these are knocked down. Guy Stapp, 1844 to 1911. And then the wife of Guy. Wow, we don't know when she died though. Crazy. Let's keep going. Look at Louise Barnes. February 14th, 1918 to June 29th, 1941. I see a picture grave over here, but look at this one first. The Moch family, M-O-C-H. Rosie the Riveter? Rosie the Riveter? What does that mean? April 10th, 1940 to August 26th, 1940, and April 19th, 1920 to October 19th, 2000. Wow, rest in peace. That's crazy. Douglas Allen Arthur. JG, thank you. We appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Any help helps, dude. We appreciate you, dude. Let's keep going. See what else we can find here for you. It looks like we might go in the front, but I'm not sure yet. So let's see. Hey, 07. Yeah, this is crazy. Look at all the World War I veterans. Look at this. New York, World War I, June 3rd, 1888 to March 20th, 1952. Hey, thanks for sending the star. Yeah, I recently had to quit my job because they wanted to pay me $3 less. So any tips would be appreciated. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm doing this full time now. Hit that like button. Thank you guys so much for the support, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, so all these are soldier graves. And I'm gonna bring you to some other graves up here. Let's see. Look at Donald in Virginia. Virginia's still alive. Not Donald. This is crazy. Look at this. The Curry family. Eva Lou, born on Christmas. Passed away November 17th, 2019. Robert Allen, March 18th, 1959 to May 25th, 2024. Francis Allen, September 22nd to March 10th, 2021. Crazy. This caught my eye. These two, oh my God, I think I just fell. Arthur Wayne. Here lies our heart. Rest in peace. So sad. So sad. Coming over here. I was looking at this grave from afar. Robin's still alive, but James, December 5th, 1941 to January 27th, 25. Guys, where are you watching from? Please let me know. September 7th, 1962 to March 31st, 2018. Wow. Melinda. October 18th, 1957 to January 26th, 2022. Wow, look at that. Special cutout. Something. Over here caught my eye. Oh, look. Rest in peace, Laura. May 22nd, 2018. Guys, where are you watching from? Comment below. Look at the Annie Moore. Rest in peace. Craziness. Look at this. Is this Pokemon? Michael Stroud. July 5th, 1991 to February 24th, 2017. What is that ball? Hey, thanks so much, dude. Really, I appreciate you so much for saying that. September 24th, 1949 to May 4th, 2020. Jenny Henderson. Come over here. Hector. July 6, 1952 to September 10th, 2020. Then over here, Marie, April 23rd, 1975 to December 1st, 2020. Keep going. Look at this one. Victoria Reed, February 28th, 1937 to August 22nd, 2020. Guys, where are you watching from? Anyone new to the live right now? Let me know. October 20th to November 25th, 2020. New Mexico. Joseph, thank you. Thank you, guys. Any tips would be appreciated. Rest in peace. Go over here. Oh yeah, remember the random steps? Yeah, remember I took them? So random, right? You would always wonder why that's there. Alright, so we went that way, Look at the Pickerel family right here. William and Pauline. William, 1884 to 1954, and Pauline, 1885 to 1947. Crazy, right? Guys, can we get 160 likes? 1880 to 1963. Willie Newman. August 7th to August 14th. Died 7 days after his birthday. Viola. September 23rd, 1886 to April 27th, 1968. Annie. Let's keep going. Just see how hot it is here. Pretty insane, honestly. It's high noon, Florida. Nobody's filming this for you guys. Please spread the word. Look at this. He's gone, but his memory lives on. February 2nd, 1920 to May 18th, 1947. Rest in peace. Don't forget, hit that like button, guys. Ruby Bagwell. June 21st, 1917 to December 29th, 1992. Guys, please share this in any Facebook group you can. Let people know I'm live right now. Nobody knows. This grave caught my eye. Rosemarie, beloved wife of Bert Johnson. Rest in peace. Can we break 160 likes? Keep going. And the Taylor family. More Confederate graves. Sit down for a sec. Alrighty, guys. Keep on going. Let's go. Look at this one right here. September 22nd, 1985 to July 30th, 2011. Guys, we officially broke history for the longest live I've ever done. Congratulations if you're watching. Yo, let me... Oh, look, Babyland won. Come on, bro. I don't want to go to Babyland. We have just broke the record for the longest Crisscross Adventures live, man. Congrats, yo. Thank you. Thank you. Let's keep going. Just see it's hot out here, man. You know? They ain't playing. Look, we'll go under this tree right here. Get some graves under here. Yeah, I thought this looked like a football. The Ambrose family, Robert, 1904 to 1994, and Willis, 1906 to 1994. Yeah, remember Mike, 1890 to 1937. What's that writing? What's that writing say? Oh, wow, Reba. Rest in peace. Does this work? Put it over my face. All right. Here's some shade, chat. How did these frontiersmen walk 800 miles? You know? Plane. Jeez, rest in peace. We'll pray for you. 1908 to 1991. Look at the 1906 to 1989. Look at the dog. Kevin Scott Coward, January 21st, 1970 to July 23rd, 2020. Wow, rest in peace. Yeah, Coward. Crazy, right? Anna, 1866 to 1952. Irvin, 1914 to 1937. And Ursa, 1886 to 1956. Crazy. Let's keep going. Right, we're at the front of the cemetery. Oh, look at the Horsley family. April 18th, 1912 to June 17th, 1996. February 15th, 1910 to August 31st, 1994, Charles. Guys, I went to MMA and uploaded a bunch of content. Go check it out. I also went to Ripley's Believe It or Not. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Here's more trees. Thank God. Let's see now. This is the front of the cemetery, so this is where everything. Look at Conroy. Judson, 1895 to 1957. And William, 1888 to 1970. If you're new to the chat, type new. Can we get 160 likes? I don't know why they're cramped. Look at that tree, dude. Oh my God. Crazy, right? The Lehman family. April 8th, 1926 to October 24th, 2012. Rest in peace. Really? Wow. That's crazy. Let's keep going. Infant daughter died December 14th, 1946. But Javina, April 9th, 1909 to July 9th, 1996. Rest in peace. The Gicking family? Gicking? Wow. Never heard of that last name. Let's keep going. Wow, the Hinson family. Augustus, 1896 to 1941. His son Delancey, 1932 to 1933. And Lyra, 1899 to 1965. Wow. Jabu the third. It's hard to forget someone who gave us so much to remember. Husband, father, son, brother, uncle. February 10th, 1984 to December 3rd, 1984. Yeah, right, I know. You're right, Reba. So right. Let's keep going. Dude, look at my foot. Oh my God. It's from these slides. I should have wore shoes. Tomorrow, shoes. No question. May 5th, 1966 to March 9th, 2020. Haiti. Jammu. Yeah, Justin. Definitely. Here's another entrance for y'all. Alright, pedestrian access only. No vehicles. Hey, Jose. January 18th, 1879 to December 11th, 1932. Crazy. Oh yeah, here's the exit. Here's the sign. Crazy, dude. We've been all over the cemetery today, chat. Who's been with me since the beginning? Since we started 5 hours ago, who's been with me? We've been doing this thing, dude. We had so many people in the chat, it dropped down like crazy. It's crazy, bro. I think we covered the whole cemetery. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna lose service for a second, I think. But it should come back. But yeah. Joseph, thank you. So I work for this job and they're like, hey, I gotta pay you $3 less. So I had to quit. So I'm gonna go live from the 10th through the 17th. 7 days. So yeah, guys. Support, hit the like button. I just dropped some MMA interviews. Go watch that. And yeah, let's try to break 160 likes. Oh, my step count. I'm gonna put my step count as a post on YouTube after. Good call, bro. What's my step count? Dude, I'm gonna let you know for real. That's a great question. Great question. The best question. All right, man. Look at this. Pauline Pittman, November 26th, 1919 to February 19th, 1977. And then Lynn is still alive. February 10th, 1937 to April 27th, 1998. Wow. Hey, Joseph, thank you. We appreciate that, man. I pray before I come in here. Sometimes I do have to walk over the people because it's so cramped here. Remember this guy? Headed back to the car. But yeah, crazy, right? Can we get 160 likes in the chat? Let's keep going. Look at the Palmer family. Crazy. Should I keep going or should I end it? Let me know. Do you guys want me to keep going or end it? Keep going? Okay. Yeah, remember this butterfly grave? Guys, can you put this in a Facebook group or something? Let's get 100 people in here. How do I get 100 people in the live? Help me out, guys. I'll keep going. Joseph, thank you. I will. Let's keep going. Look at that branch, bro. Alrighty. Let me keep going. There's no sun right now. Where can I go for the sun? Let's go over here. We got perfect service, though. Look at these trees, dude. Come on. Right? It says something. Look. August 6th, 1895 to March 22nd, 1986. Wow, a tiger with a 4 life path. If you're born March 22nd, 1986, you're a 4 life path. And you're a tiger. Let me know your birthday, your whole birthday, and I'll tell you a little bit about yourself. A free reading. Let's keep going. Hey, thanks, Janice. We appreciate you, Janice. We're not leaving. You see the exits to the left? I'm not going to the left, y'all. We going straight. Look, another plane, bro. Can we get 160 likes on the chat? Or is that impossible? Look at the Nichols family. March 27th, 1950. They're still alive. Wow, they're planning ahead. Interesting. Guys, we've done 160 cemeteries. The stories I have are crazy. You know. Look at that tree, dude. Can we get 150 likes on the live stream? Or is that impossible? Real questions here. Super curious. Yo, look at the Stone family. Check this out, dude. Helen and Louise Stone. None. September 7th, 1926 and November 5th, 2022. June 4th, 1924 to September 22nd, 2016. No, we pray before we come in here. We come in here with good intentions. We don't ever do no bad shit in the cemetery, ever. George, 1889 to 1930, and Florence, 1896 to 1990. Guys, can we break 160 likes? Yeah, right? Literally, yeah, that's what I said. So funny. Let's keep going. Look at this. Got like the gator on the back. Crazy. Look at this. What the hell? Look at the Baldwin family. Charlotte Hatch from New Hampshire. Died in Orlando in 1939. Yeah, The Undertaker, right? Paul Bearer. We cover wrestling too, guys, and MMA, and cemeteries, and restaurants, and gun shows, and knife shows. It's the Baldwin family. Look at this one. Pretty cool. Guys, let me know where you're watching from. I am curious. Any new viewers, please. Look, Robert Lee from Missouri, I think. And then Elizabeth died in Orlando, born in Orlando. Wow. Would you guys rather be cremated or buried? Let's keep going. Look at these random steps, dude. It's so funny. Like, what did they take the rest away? The Parker family, 1938 to 2016, 1936 to 2002. Wow. Look at the Rose family. Tilly and John. Look at Tilly. May 18th, 1867 to November 23rd, 1903. And then John. June 9th, 1861 to March 12th, 1931. Yeah, guys. That's the Rose family. Let's keep going. Pretty insane. Yeah, guys, so we're gonna try to cover the whole cemetery, like I said. It's pretty cool, man. Been here for a while. Look at Ramon. October 18th, 1967 to October 27th. Guys, can we get 150 likes in the chat? I'm super curious. Look at Lois McKay. 1895 to December 12th, 1930. JG, thank you, man. We appreciate this. Really, man, make me go harder. I'm gonna cover over here now. Look at the Henderson family. Wow. I've never seen 2 owls on a grave. Wow. Mary Loretta, January 2nd, 1921 to December 18th, 2015. And Orville, August 19th, 1920 to March 28th, 2015. Crazy. Never seen owls on a grave. Papa and Mom, Ralph, August 26th, 1926 to June 20th, 2000. And Mom, March 18th, 1924 to October 24th, 2025. Rest in peace. Jesus. April 1st, 1920 to November 9th, 2014. That's crazy, bro. Dude, we're about to do the last part of the cemetery. I've been here so long. We just broke 5 hours, guys. Yo, I've never been live for 5 hours. We started at 7 this morning. It's now noon. Guys, crazy. Look at the Peacock family. November 1st, 1911 to March 5th, 2002. And then William, May 21st, 1907 to October 15th, 1997. That's the Peacock family. All right. We're about to go to a whole new part of the cemetery, dude. You ready, chat? It's gonna get crazy. Check this out, man. We got what it is right here. Check this out. Look, Jonestown. Jonestown was Orlando's first African-American community, established in the 1880s by formerly enslaved African-Americans who settled along the banks of Fern Creek. The neighborhood was named after early settlers Sam and Penny Jones. The boundaries of Jonestown were East Jackson Street to North Palmer Street, to the south William Street, to the east and Mill Street. Today, the northern 30 acres of Greenwood Cemetery occupies land that was once part of Jonestown. Wow, so this is part of Jonestown, the old Jonestown. That's crazy. I can show you a grave or two over here. Let's go over here. Show you one of the graves of old Jonestown. It's pretty cool. Died September 13th, 1925 at age 52, Smith Jackson. Yeah, we're right by the Orlando airport, so you're definitely gonna hear that stuff. Look at this grave, dude. We got a bunch of picture graves coming, all right? Look at that. You wouldn't even know. Yeah, you wouldn't even know it's a picture grave. Crazy, right? You would never know. And then look at Velda. Yeah, guys, we're just showing you all around here today. 1977 to 2016, Patricia Holt. Rest in peace, man. Sad, I think. You know. December 1935 to November 19th, 2015. Crazy, dude. I've never seen a funeral sign ever. Wow. A funeral route. Wow, I've never seen that. Rest in peace. December 21st, 1921 to June 4th, 2015. Francesca. I like the heart graves. Look at Cheeseman. February 9th, 1964 to August 18th, 2015. Guys, tomorrow I'm going to the world's biggest gas station. Get ready. September 28th, 1982 to November 17th, 2014. October 10th, 1937 to September 11th, 2015. Can we get 160 likes? Let people know we're live at the cemetery. April 20th to June 17th. That's crazy. Yeah. We don't want to go over there where they're grieving Bernice Wright and Earl Wright. It's crazy. Yeah, I just think it's October 25th, 1950 to July 30th, 2015. And then there's people to the right, so you don't want to cover that. So we'll just cover this last grave and keep it moving. Daniel, August 23rd, 1982 to October 6th, 2015. And Danielio, March 6th, 1981 to January 14th, 2024. Shocking. Yeah, guys. David William McGee, January 23rd, 1962 to September 5th, 2024. June 24th, 1926 to August 7th, 2021. Hey Kelly, welcome to the live chat. Virginia, January 18th, 1933 to June 16th, 2015. So sad. Albert, June 26, 1959 to March 13th, 2015. Yeah, can we get 160 likes in here? That's not for me. Gonna skip that. Come over here. Wow. We don't know what that is. No. Look at that tree trunk, bro. Let's keep going. See what else we can cover today. Guys, how do I get more people in the chat? Does anyone know? I'm just curious. Let me go this way. I'm gonna put my miles as a YouTube post after this. So, definitely fix that. Definitely, look at that tree, dude. Look at the Enlow family. November 26, 1947 to November 17, 2016. Wow. Rest in peace. Now, Kelly, we have 159 likes. I think someone's buried right here. Definitely. Juanita, April 22nd, 1921 to February 18th, 2005. Rest in peace. Look at this one. Caught my eye. For Nellie, January 27th, 1948 to October 4th, 2020. Yeah, guys, you never know. Never know. Look at the Noble family. Carl and Elena. April 6, 1956 to August 14th, 2020. Guys, can we break 160 likes in the chat? You think that's possible today? Fire department. I think veteran of World War II. And Ruth, 2 years old, passed away. Look at Barbara Staples. July 30th, 1949 to April 17th, 2025. Cool your jets. You got the Staples family. August 20th, 1925 to November 19th, 2005. Yay, we got 160 likes. Thank you. And then May 19th, 1925 to November 26th, 1978. Crazy. Keep going. These graves caught my eye. Yeah, I mean, we are in the middle of this cemetery, dude. Look at Rami. Passed away November 9th, 2020. Born September 4th, 1990. I mean, dude, no one is showing you graves like this in the state of Florida today at the cemetery. November 1st, 1960 to December 2nd, 2016. Rest in peace. Very sad. I saw this. It attracted me all the way over here, believe it or not. And this. Look at this. Wow. Look at that. John, June 11th, 1931 to February 3rd, 1989. And Mary, May 18th, 1944 to October 21st, 2009. Look at that, dude. You don't ever see a grave like that. And you got over here the Johnson family. Wow. Just see he's fishing. Mr. Johnson. Right here in Orlando at the cemetery. Y'all asked me to come here so many times. I finally did. I'm on my 5th hour here. Can I get the like button for that? That's crazy, bro, right? January 13th, 1957. So she was a rooster and passed away in a rooster year. Wow. You don't really see that on a grave. Rest in peace. Then you got the Hage family, Thomas and Sophie. Let's cover Thomas first. 1888 to 1960. And then Sophie Hage, 1890 to 1953. And then Helen Hage passed away in 2002. Bessie Spear, 1878 to 1969. Elmer Spear, May 16th, 1875 to 4/20, 1953. Hey, Kevin. Look at this one. I think the picture's taken out. Someone took the picture of Christopher. Christopher Carr, March 28th, 1965 to September 3rd, 2008. Wow. Let's keep going. I got one we haven't seen yet. You ready for this? Check this out, bro. The Johnson family. Do you guys want to see something cool? Write yes if you want to see something cool. Look. Rest in peace. March 15th, 1910 to May 23rd, 1988. And then he's fishing March 24th, 1911 to April 9th, 1978. Pete. Wow. It's a crazy grave. Right? Shocking. So big. Guys, if you're still in the chat, type here. Can't really see with the reflection of the sun. All right. Thank you. October 22nd, 1917 to, wow, you see how that's a mess up on the date? January 16th, 2008. Hey, Teresa. If you're new, type new. Look at this, Mason. Daddy Jeff. June 2nd to December 30th. If you're new to the chat, please type new. Teresa, welcome. I've been live for 5 hours already. 5 hours. You heard that right. Alpha Omega. What does that mean? Wow, she died the day after her birthday. Dude, everyone died here the day after their birthday. I swear, man. This is crazy. February 2nd, 1961 to February 3rd, 2021. Hillary, welcome. I have an adventure show. Nothing's off limits. Oh, look at the poor baby. Aww. March 1st, 2021 passed away. Born on 2027. Sad, bro. And look at the Seldies. Yeah, I am. Any donations would be appreciated, or just hit that like button. Let people know we're live. Nobody knows we're live at the cemetery, dude. Trust me. Oh, look. The picture fell off. Wow. 1943 to 1963. Wow. I'm going to show you a crazy grave, all right? Follow me. Look at this. July 31st to August 21st, 1955 to 2021. Let's keep going. All right. One of the craziest graves you'll see here today. It's like a Chinese-looking grave. All right, look at Johnson. Look at Ricky. April 3rd, 1935 to August 22nd, 2019. Ruby, April 2nd to June 27, 2007. Wow, it's crazy. Look at the Johnson family. Look at Nancy. May 28th, 1912 to June 9th, 1988. And then Pete. Jesus, huge. All right. Let's keep going. Guys, don't forget, hit that like button, share this live. Please. The more people in here, the longer I'll go. Claudie, look at Champion. So many graves. Look at that tree. I don't know, the people at the cemetery closed the gates, so it's hard to do a nighttime cemetery anywhere here. AIA, George Bud Bagley Jr. Alright, check out one of the most shocking graves today, okay? I'm going in the brutal heat to show y'all. Alright, there's no covering. Welcome to the live stream. I'm like Lawrence of Arabia out here, dude. It's crazy. Look at this. Just in the middle of nowhere. (1937 to 2008) and I hear something. Y'all hear that? I hear something. That's crazy. I heard something, bro. Something was just singing here. Look at this mason. As you are, so once was I. As I am now, so shall you be. A paint, June 15th, 1930 to March 10th, 2022. Okay, thank you guys. I thought I was hearing shit. Thank you. Get Mary Jane. October 19th, 1878 to April 23rd, 1966. And then George J. September 28th, 1876 to March 29th, 1956. Bro, there was no audio by that cemetery, by that grave. I can't even talk. Look at the Bell family. Pauline, August 13th, 1906 to May 4th, 1985. And Jack W., January 12th, 1910 to October 4th, 1988. Something, right, guys? Shocking. And look at the Bean family. Let's go to Eleanor first. I ain't going back there. I learned my lesson. January 11th, 1908 to February 6th, 1968. I'm not going back, bro. February 27th, 1901 to February 5th, 1972. I ain't playing that. I can't mess with the spirits, bro. See what else we got. Maybe I get some water. Let's see. Oh, no. No, it's all dirty. No. No, my shirt got dirt on it. Dude. Bro. I'm stressed out. My whole shirt got filthy damn water now on it. Oh my God. Alright. So, I read if a dead tree is by the person's grave, they're not resting in peace. Let me know if that's true. Have you guys read that? Know that? Think that? The Pierce family, Myron and Madge, 1880 to 1961 and 1878 to 1958. Look at these trees. Look at the Smith family. William and Louise. Let's cover Louise first. May 29th, 1932 to December 10th, 2004. May 28th, 1929 to December 10th, 1988. So he died December 10th, 1988, and she died December 10th, 2004. You guys see this? Crazy. They died the same day but different years. All right, fine. Can I get a like if I go back to the Chinese grave? Can you guys share this stream on Facebook if I go back to the Chinese grave? Let me know before I go. Please, y'all. I need the support. Yeah, we're back over here. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Maybe that's a battery. Okay, I feel much better. Maybe I'm wrong though. But yeah, that's insane. Thank you, Reba. This is nuts today, dude. Orlando, Florida. When someone you love becomes a memory, that memory becomes a treasure. Look, a lion. Oh, wow. September 13th, 1939 to August 10th, 2009. David, we're here visiting you today. Hello. Guys, tell David happy Death Day. Rest in peace. Happy we're here visiting you today. Rest in peace. Let's keep going. Look at the Robinsons. Betty passed away in 94. William is still alive. Look at his, dude. The guy we just covered. What a nice grave. Let's keep going. Got a picture grave for y'all. Keisha. November 29th, 2003 to December 8th, 2019. Guys, can we get 170 likes? Can we get 170 likes in the live stream? All right, here we go. Remember, dear, as you walk by as you are now, so once was I. As I am now, so must you be. Prepare for death and follow me. Wow. Guys, who is this? The Allen family. Bessie, February 2nd, 1924 to May 18th, 2016. Will, May 16th, 1922 to August 12th, 2005. Guys, can we break 170 likes in the stream? Let me know. Anyone born on these days? Wow. Rest in peace. Divine family. Look at the moon. Wow. Pretty cool. Look at the Bell family. William and Lulu. Crazy. Guys, if you're still here, type here. If you're still here, look at this tree, dude. If you're still here, type here so I know. The Bliss family. Chat, what do you think my steps are going to be at? I'm going to post them on YouTube. But I'm wondering what y'all think. I'm so curious. January 28th, 1957 to June 6th, 1962. Daddy's mouse. Rest in peace, Teresa. Jesus. I guess this is another baby section. Judy Davis passed away at 5 years old. So sad. It's gonna do a big circle, it looks like. Look at this, dude. Coming up on this. Wow. That's crazy. Must be just for a pipeline or something. Wow. That's nuts. Guys, if you're in the chat, type here. Can we break 170 likes? Let's keep going. Floyd Adams, 1911 to 1966. April 13th, 1888 to January 20th, 1965. Randolph Harding. Here's a picture grave for y'all. Robert Severance, April 19th, 1915 to January 18th, 1961. Wow. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome to the live stream. Look at this tree, dude. It looks much bigger in person. It can't even do it justice. Like, look at this. Wow. That's something. Myrtle Spinks. Hey, Reba. Hey, Marilyn. This is nuts, dude. Look at the Shad family. June 7th, 1927 to December 2nd, 2012. Ray L. January 23rd, 1925 to July 8th, 1976. Look at the Eastmans. Althea's still alive, but Marcus passed away, dude. January 2nd, 2023. Let's keep going, getting some shade for y'all and me. Guys, we've been live for 5 hours. September 29th, 1963 to February 22nd, 1970. Keep going. 1953 to 2008. Yee. Check out this plane on the grave while the plane passes. God's co-pilot, Nick. Rest in peace, dude. January 16th, 1947 to April 26th, 2025. Crazy. Can we get 168 likes in the chat? Is that possible? January 12th, 1924 to March 21st, 2006. JG, thank you. August 25th, 1921 to August 19th, 2010. Married on October 6th, 1945. August 2nd, 1980 to July 10th, 2006. Andre. Yeah, guys. Pretty crazy here. You know? This is just a lot. Look at that guy right there. Spooked me out. Yeah, I can't wear these next time. I gotta wear shoes, bro. Yeah, it's a massive cemetery, dude. One of the biggest ones I've been to, dude. Ever. 1993 to 2011. Edwin. Yeah, this is just nuts. Now we're in the sun. How to get out of the sun? Crazy. Whoa, butterfly right behind me, dude. Why would that be? Why would a butterfly be following me? Huh? October 3rd, 1912 to July 26th, 1999. Let's keep going. Try to find some shade. Oh, look at this grave, caught my eye. Roger's still alive, but his friend died. Rest in peace. So sad. And then look at Natasha. August 22nd, 1987 to December 2nd, 2015. Crazy. Then Kevin. March 24th, 1993 to December 27th, 2015. November 1st, 1954 to December 9th, 2015. August 2nd, 1994 to June 8th, 2016. Guys, can we break 170 likes? Do you think that's possible? Look at the Ackermans. Gotta get out of the sun. Do. Gotta get out of the sun. Here's a couple picture graves. So sad. Edgar Grant. Something crazy, you know. Let's keep going. The Burke family. Rosa Lee. July 28th, 1906 to March 19th, 1991. And Reverend Guy Sr. January 2nd, 1902 to August 2nd, 1999. Guys, hit that like button. Subscribe now. Every night at 8 p.m. I'm uploading 10 new YouTube shorts. Sometimes at 4 in the morning I also upload 10 shorts. So catch me. Alright, look at this one, caught my eye. All the way. I was about to leave this section, but I said not yet. Look at Margaret Baker, June 22nd, 1930 to April 1st, 2010. Guys, we're 17 minutes away from being 6 hours live. You heard me right. 6 hours live we've been today. Lewis. Passed away on March 22nd. Thank you for your service. It's crazy. Okay. This is nuts today. So funny. That's really funny. Keep going. Looks like all the spigots are out. Look at this grave. Only 15. So sad. Yeah, right? So funny. Yeah, this is crazy day, dude. I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably around 7 again. Just so you know, if you're curious. The Langley family. October 30th, 1890 to August 7th, 1983. And John, May 20th, 1887 to July 26th, 1971. Wow. Yeah, guys. I'm gonna cover some more graves. Just gotta get in the shade. So, guys, I'm gonna write my miles, how many I walked. Alright? It'll be fun for you to guess. Look at this right here. Isabel, 1932 to 2001. Frank Hage, 1955 to 1990. Can we break 170 likes? Or is it legit gonna be impossible? I'm curious. Can we break 170 likes? Look at this. Arthur Lewis, February 27th, 1889 to November 16th, 1968. Wow. Huh. Guys, how long have you been watching the live? August 20th, 1925 to November 19th, 2005. May 19th, 1925 to November 26th, 1978. See where we're going now. Look, Need for Speed, bro. Come on. How did I miss this? Need for Speed. It's funny. It's like the desert over here, dude. Look at this knot in the tree. Oh my God. Look at that. Guys, I've been here for 5.5 hours. We're about to hit 6 hours and 12 minutes. Look at the Western family. That's so funny. Nora and Cecile. 1909 to 1999 and 1902 to 1982. Guys, is it your first time watching me live? Type yes. Are you gonna come back tonight at 8 p.m. for the 10 new YouTube shorts? Type yes. Let's keep going. Whoa. Oh, look at this one, caught my eye. Roy Christopher Harris. Sigma chapter. April 25th, 1967 to September 14th, 2008. Pretty insane. This is something. Look at Miriam Gonzalez. October 30th, 1943 to January 20th, 2011. Look at Billy Boy. (1935 to 1949). A precious one from us has gone, a voice we loved. March 24th, 1892 to May 22nd, 1952. Let's keep going. The Wilcox family, Lorena and James, 1888 to 1946 and 1895 to 1983. Mabel, 1902 to 1969. Charles Fred, 1895 to 1946. The Snipes. Rest in peace. Let's keep going. Rusty. Richard Buchanan. July 30th, 1959 to April 24th, 1979. It's crazy. He didn't live that long. John Stone. September 5th, 1907 to May 6th, 1958. Can we break 170 likes in the live stream? Stone Rock. December 31st, 1880 to April 29th, 1972. George, October 25th, 1881 to May 3rd, 1946. They're the Stone Rocks. Linda. She was a radio host for World War II. Radio was her first love. A veteran. Look her up, guys, if you don't know about her. All right. Very historic. And you got Duncan, February 13th, 1932 to February 6th, 1946. Strange fruit, heart bullied and broken, may rest in peace. This is just something today. Look at this. Wow, on the baby's grave. 1 year old. Sad. Porsche. November 20th, 19... This is nuts, dude. Let's keep going. I'll go over here. Cover some graves over here now. Husband, James Hopkins, October 3rd, 1939. Look at the Savage family, mother and son. Wow, so sad. Let's keep going. Yeah, look at Lafayette, Hankins, 1892 to 1920. Okay, we don't know what that is. What's over here? Lawrence Lyon Jr., Major, United States Air Force, February 19th, 1943 to October 1st, 2019. Wow. This is insane, dude. This is just nuts. Esther Reed Smith, March 15th, 1913 to February 18th, 2002. Here's The Office. You guys were wondering earlier. The Office. Pretty cool. Looks like a jail, bro. Patricia Whittaker, June 13th, 1937 to October 23rd, 1981. Maria C. Gates, 1908 to 1984. Yeah, we went to XXXTentacion's grave. Check it out. No, he's not there. November 17th, 1899 to December 6th, 1983. Yep, here we are. Pretty cool, right? And then you got over here the historic walking. See all this historic stuff. Crazy. Right, guys? The most haunted cemetery in Orlando. Let's keep going. There's the office right here. And yep. Craziness. This is something, guys. September 8th, 1892 to July 22nd, 1997. And look, Louis J. and Letha, 1897 to 1979 and 1904 to 2004. Crazy. Looks like we'll cover one more grave today. Stephen John King, July 10th, 1941 to January 14th, 2002. And the last grave today, Mary Previtt. And I saw another angel fly in the must heaven. September 13th, 1919 to February 14th, 2017. Guys, every night at 8 p.m. I'm uploading 10 new YouTube shorts. Check out the playlist section. Thank you for watching. Really, guys.